smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
I would never suck a guy's dick, but if I did, it'd be one of the best sucks he's ever had.
Oh, sorry. I mean...
My man.
Oh my God, it's you!
A few years ago, women would have the flat butts. Not you. You've got a very nice one.
I also have these.
Do me a favor. Could you take your gigantic perfect tits and leave?
Hello?
My teeth come out. I got it.
That works.
Well, everybody who paid their invoices by this morning, your stickers have already been shipped. Well, taken to the post office and scanned in.
Man, you've been busy while I've been gone.
Yep. I took 60 today.
Very nice.
I kept breaking it up into like pieces. Like I'd let her scan 15. Because if she did more than like 12 or 13 of them, the computer would start getting really slow. And also anytime that there was a line forming behind me, I'd be like, just cut it off here and let them get their stuff. 'Cause I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the one that's like holding up a line because it's like the lady that comes and makes $1,000 deposit in pennies or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it really only took like 10 minutes, but...
Henry, I think that's fine.
It's all on the delivery.
You don't have to explain it either.
I can't be up for too late tonight. I gotta take Greg to the hospital tomorrow.
Yeah. What time?
He's just getting scoped.
It's different now. We're like
Yeah, you're 1 hour
almost on the same
behind.
time zone.
You're 1 hour earlier.
Yup.
That's great. So we'll be able to all kind of go to sleep at the same time.
Yeah, like a sleepover.
You can still write it. I would definitely keep a notepad file with all of your ideas.
It's good to have that for yourself. You don't necessarily have to put all of it in your comic, but it can help you approach different ideas or even make you think of things a bit differently as you go along.
How do I get Russian to show up in WordPad?
It doesn't work when you just
No.
shift or alt shift into it.
No, I mean, it shows weird. Well, now it's... There's something about the encoding. I don't know where you change it.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm clueless.
Well. I'll fix it later. I just want to print out, just on plain paper, my entire Bible of ideas for the violence, just in case of the worst. Hey, Jasper. I hope you're enjoying your break.
It's so nice. I haven't been able to animate in like a week.
Are you fully unpacked?
Not fully. I'm still organizing. I need to get another monitor, so I'm just down to one right now. I want to get fancy mounts for them, but I think I'll be fully settled in by the end of this month.
Well, you want like a crane thing, like the ones I have?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I believe that's the one I have. Yeah, out of 100 orders that I took, there's only 17 left that have to pay. I assume like at least half of them won't if they haven't by now, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I still have to send out the reminders.
Do you have 2 of these things?
2 what? Oh, the
Cranes?
I have 3 of them, actually.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Or 4. So I have 2 on the ceiling, 1 for the monitor on my left, 1 for the monitor on my right, and I have a 5th one that holds my laptop. I think you've seen that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just need 2, so... All right, great.
Those are good. They work the same way that mine do. Joshua C., thank you very much for the resub. Don't forget to use promo code FOXINSpace to get 20% off. Oh wait, it's already 20% off. Ha! Anyhow. Hey, Grizz, thank you for resubbing. Is it your birthday? No, get tipsy for sure. Rex, the white chipboard, oh my god, that people will believe that these are real pogs, even though they're not. Like, the edges are white, they're thinner. I just ordered 150 sheets of it.
Man.
It's so fucking close to the real thing. I mean, it's close enough where, like, people would see it, people wouldn't bat an eyelash at them. Reagan, but thank you for resubbing. Flaming Dr. Pepper, Bacardi 151 and Dr. Pepper. Pour on top and light. Cover, smother, and enjoy. Hey, that's my special move.
Do you have pictures of the new pogs? Cannon caps?
Not really. I mean, nothing that can really... Oh, here. I mean,
I just didn't know if you had samples already with the new board.
I punched out a sheet of them, and they look fine. I mean, but in just pictures, you're not going to be able to tell too much of a difference.
Yeah.
The only difference you can tell is, like, looking at them from the side. But I know the sticker pack that I sold this month was a little on the expensive side. I was, like I said, I spent almost 2 months' wages entirely just on the machines and the supplies and the tools I need to make all of that stuff. And I have recouped my costs. Is that real? I mean, that's cool if, being held at gunpoint and being told not to piss on the floor. No thanks, I just peed in my pants. Could you please not point that loaded gun at me? That is pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. But the apostrophe should be after the N, not before the I. A minor critique. Well, I have probably half the money I need for taxes last year.
Good.
So yeah, even after all that, paying off all the stuff, and still need another large chunk of money for taxes, which after next month I'll be able to take care of.
Good.
Hey, Oopsie, I'm doing pretty good. Did you change your name? I thought it said Oopsie Doopsie, but it's Oopis Doopies. I want 2 pieces of toast. You only bring a 1 piece. I say I want a 2 piece. Maybe I've always misread. The Italian man who went to Malta. Do they have that on the internet still? Wow, I literally type in the ITA and it auto-completes with the Italian man who went to Malta.
I think it's because you just said it out loud.
You reckon?
Probably. I don't know.
I have noticed that, like, even with my phone, if somebody says something in relevance of a conversation that I want to search, it'll automatically pull it up with
That's
just the
strange.
first few letters.
So I was hello Raid. Hello Patrick. And family. I hope you're doing all right.
We're just getting farted.
Restarted. Let's get restarted.
You've got male genitalia. Wow, you'll never fit that on the album cover. You might play jump rope with it, though. Okay, put it away.
Thank you. That's going pretty good. I'm here, Wolf negotiating for his life, speaking what little phonetic Polish he can muster.
I'll be right back. Brazilian cheese bread is done being baked.
Same.
Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all live together now.
We do. It's not. A little bit. Be right back.
wrong with that.
I have not. I'm not gonna. I'm near the end of this scene. Jesus, this is how much. God Almighty, yeah, this scene's gonna be. This one scene from where he walks in to when he walks out with Leon is almost 7 minutes I've paced. I spent my first night in the Old Woods hideout in my permadeath Darkwood run last night. It was terrifying. No, I don't think I could stream permadeath Darkwood. I get too scared. And if I die, I got really far last time and I died for a stupid reason. Every time I die, I find out why I died and I make it a new rule to not do what I did. First time, I didn't have any bandages and I kept fighting in a cave. I kept stepping on bloated corpses and it kept poisoning me. So I ran outside and I was like, oh, if I had had 2 more pixels of life, the poison debuff would have run out before it killed me.
Oh, Lordy.
You're buzzing.
Sorry.
All right. I haven't seen all this progress.
Wait, really?
No. Yeah, it's been like almost 10 days.
Look at me. I'm glad you think so. I'm always worried. Oh yeah, I should probably put up another notice. Oops. We are... How far are we? There's 9 days left? Yes! There are 9 days left. Damn, we're almost at 540. That'd be really cool if we could hit 600. Yeah, about that. Right now, we're doing Helldivers 2. Really enjoying that. Well, have fun, Grizz. Have a happy birthday. Be sure to drink water. Slow it down a little bit. Don't get too waxed out. Well, yeah, them's the rules. If someone is visually or audibly intoxicated, you're supposed to cut them off. And in some places in Canada, if someone drives home from the bar and causes, destruction, the person who served them alcohol can be held liable. So they take that shit seriously.
I can get behind that.
Well, I guess it would depend on the case. I could see a bartender being like, oh, come on, you can have another. You want me to get you another? You guys want another? But I could also see the other side of someone being like, shut the fuck up and pour me another one. don't think I've ever been to a bar where they charged for water. Even the popcorn and peanuts. Because that's the thing, it's what they used to do at baseball games. They would get free popcorn for everyone, and they would butter and salt up the fuck out of it. And then they would charge $7 for a glass of water. I think that when Wolf gets to retirement age, my version of Wolf O'Donnell would like to retire before he hits 50. But I could see Wolf being around in his 40s or approaching 50 and running the Sargasso space station. That was my original idea for like later on. I don't know. Wolf gets to about 40, and he's like, yeah, he gets in a very close call, and he's like, I don't want to do this stuff anymore. I think I'm gonna settle down and run the hub for all of the younger Wolf O'Donnell types that are up and coming, and this can be the central hub where they can be comfortable. A mercenarial safe space. I knew you'd say that. Yeah, Justin, that's totally understandable. This is still a continuation of episode 2, so right now Wolf is around 18. Episode 1, Wolf is around 28. Because they're 10 years apart. So yeah, when we get back to the second half of episode 3, Wolf goes back to being 28. But yeah, I had some ideas for season 2 if I ever did. It's not going to happen. If I did, it would be canon caps or a comic book. I don't have, my life is probably over halfway over. So I want to spend the second half of my life working on my projects and leaving something that makes people go, wow, what a fucking story. I want to expand on this. I want my Dune. I want my Dark Tower. I want my Lord of the Rings. Glad I didn't mention Star Wolf. Well, I mean, or do you mean Star Wars? I want my 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. I can give a fuck all about. I can excuse 1, 2, and 3 because it was the 90s moving into the 2000s, but Force Awakens, I thought it was great. It was a good start. The second new Star Wars movie, we got drunk halfway through and just riffed it. It was so bad. in my opinion. It had its parts. It was like, oh, this character looks cool, and oh, that's neat, and like, oh, okay, they're doing the carnival ride.
That's all right. My take on 1, 2, and 3 is that there should not have been a 1, 2, and 3 made in the first place, but whatever.
It was. I was 15, and we had never seen a Star Wars movie in theaters. Like, the last one came out, I think, the year I was born, 83. I can't remember. And then the first was 77. But those movies were awesome. Like in 6, when he takes off Vader's mask and Vader's like smiling at him because he's so proud of his son that did everything like that, that still gets me choked up. Dad stuff gets me choked up. But
oh yeah. No, I'm talking 1, 2, and 3.
I know what you're talking about, Phantom Menace and all that.
All right. Yeah.
I saw Phantom Menace. I was 15. It was cool. I was like, wow. We still made fun of Jar Jar. Even when it came out, I was like, Jar Jar, what in the hell? I think the thing that for me that made episode 1 not enjoyable was the guy who played Anakin. And then I tried to watch the next one when he's older, and the other guy that played Anakin, I couldn't take him seriously. I couldn't take anything. Every scene in the second movie, well, in the first movie too, not so much, but episode 2, everything looked like, and it actually was from what I can tell, looked like it was just in a green room, like a cyclorama, just like one of those curved floor rooms that's just neon green, and they just like green screen everything. Yeah, the pod race looked cool with all the, whoa, hold on, here we go, oh no, it's gonna happen again, wow, now this is the, yeah, and I get it, it's supposed to, I think Star Wars should have gone in an adult direction.
Well, they were definitely trying to get more kids into it, that's for sure. I'm happy that I at least got to see the remasters in theater, like when I was a teenager, because I remember they actually put the remasters in theaters for like a short period.
I missed that.
Granted, they added a few things, I think, here and there, but it is what it is.
I think I know what you're laughing at.
What?
They just add a few things.
No.
They used to have loading loading screens. Like, games didn't have loading screens.
Now all they want to do is waste your time. Fucking fucker. Oh my god. Oh no.
We're not dissing on you, Bubba. It was just reminiscent.
From Bridge Kids. It's working. It's working. It's working. I think that's the chain link fence nuke playground scene from Terminator 2.
Yep. Good old Linda Hamilton. Obliterated into dust. More like Linda Blamilton.
This is serious. Okay, alright. Yeah, sorry, Linda Hamilton in the new Terminator movie. Oh God. Terminator 2 is like, even nowadays, like, I don't know how they pull it off. You watch it nowadays, it still looks so good. God, it was such a good movie. Here. This is Terminator 1, Terminator 2, Terminator 3, 4, Salvation, 5. That's 1, 2. Yeah, let's start back here. That's 3. Salvation was cool. And then I didn't even bother with the rest. The other one I watched the beginning of it where John Connor, like, they're like, oh, they're bringing him back. Edward Furlong, they're bringing him back. It's like, no, they're bringing back a CG, and he dies in the first 2 minutes. And yeah. I saw a video of Edward Furlong recently, and I don't know, he sounded kind of lonely. Someone was asking, so what are you getting up to? And blah, blah, blah. Like, asking him all the same bullshit questions, and he's like, oh, I heard of this cool video game series called Final Fantasy, and I just decided I kind of wanted to try it out, you know, and I think I'm going to start with 7. Everybody said 7 was a good one, and yeah, or I said I was going to start with 7, and I got in, like, all the materia stuff is kind of confusing. I'm going to have to start over and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, someone please get a hold of him and get him, like, fully vetted on Final Fantasy 7 stuff. That was just really cool. I hope that dude is having a good time and hanging out with good people and kicking ass in Final Fantasy 7. Just seemed kind of like a precious moment there, just out of nowhere. It's just like, wow. This is a video of an interview of him like a few months ago, just out of nowhere. He's like, I'm getting a couple video games of Final Fantasy stuff. I started on the 7th one, and I'm like, oh my God, that's great. I don't know what I would do if I was like a famous actor or child actor or whatever. It'd be cool if Quentin Tarantino made a movie and put Edward Furlong in it. I bet he could coach him into doing some cool stuff.
Only me. You can teaching me.
Yeah, American Psycho is pretty wild. What is it, Gen Z American Psycho? Do I even want to know?
I awake to a cacophony.
No, I've seen this. God, I guess I could just forgive me if this gets me in trouble. I don't think it will. This is AI generated American Psycho if it was Gen Z or Gen Alpha or
I awake to a cacophony of notification sounds from the various social media platforms of which I am a member. Reddit reports the day's left-wing propaganda. Twitter, the rights. Tinder reminds me I have a date this Wednesday with a woman I have never met. OnlyFans alerts me to the fact that my subscription is run out, and Instagram informs me that Debbie Benson's dog has died. Good, I think to myself. I always hated that bitch. Debbie, I mean. The dog I was always ambivalent towards. Facebook doesn't notify me of anything because I deleted my account once the ratio of boomers on the platform reached critical mass. Not that I have a problem with boomers per se, it's just that I must be at least seen as hating them because generational tribalism is very much in vogue. After consuming 5 times the daily recommended intake of soy during my breakfast cereal, I make my way to the local Starbucks cafe for my daily caramel frappuccino. Once I reach the front of the unnecessarily long queue, I am served by a non-gender conforming staff member whose various anti-racism and anti-sexism iconography juxtapose nicely with her unbridled hatred of me for the color of my skin and the XY chromosome configuration of my DNA. I didn't realize blue whales could survive outside of water, I think to myself. I'll have my usual, I say in a tone so friendly that it borders on passive-aggressive. Oh, and I'll have it, skinny, I continue, making sure that I look her dead in the eye when I say the word skinny. After failing to jump on the property ladder at the age of 11, my only remaining hope of financial freedom is investing in various crypto schemes and NFTs. A moment of sheer panic as I realize my NFT portfolio has lost 99.7% of its worth in 2 days. Who would have thought that an asset with an infinite supply would lose value like that? To take my mind off of the day's financial losses, I play GTA 5 online with some of my fellow crypto entrepreneurs that I met in the Hustlers University Discord group. The dopamine release I get when I murder people virtually is only exceeded when I murder people non-virtually. After getting banned from the murder simulator for using too many bad words, I check my phone to see that the remaining 0.3% of my NFT portfolio's value has been decimated. I scroll through social media in bed before I sleep. The blue light ages my skin and interferes with my circadian rhythm, but the nihilism that I have internalized reminds me that nothing really matters anyway, thus allowing me to rationalize these objectively bad lifestyle choices. In those precious few moments between putting my phone down and falling asleep, I am finally left alone with my thoughts. Sometimes my mind will wander to the times before society became cringe. When people would hate each other based on their personalities, not their various tribal identities. When color-dyed hair indicated an interest in skateboarding, not a mental illness. And just as I begin to hope that this world may one day be possible again, I awake to a cacophony of notification sounds from the various social media platforms of which I am a member. I awake to a cacophony.
Oh, is that where it's supposed to be? Yes, it's the guy that does the Joe Biden in Skyrim stuff, Dr. Foxotic. It's like almost uncanny valley level stuff. It's not a YouTube short. The loop was in VLC. God damn. It'd be wild if they remade American Psycho.
For modern audiences.
Would he even kill anyone? Would he just like be nice to everybody? Kind of just want to go through Twin Peaks again. Rex, are you working on anything?
Yep.
Have you gotten back
I've
to
been
that
animating
point?
this whole time.
What are you
I've just been in such a deep focus. I've been jonesing to get back to animating.
Yeah, I can't
I've just been working
imagine
off my iPad.
like in the middle of moving with all your computer and your tablet stuff packed up. It's got to be like needing to smoke a cigarette, but you can't.
It was pretty rough. I mean, I was still able to get work done, just a different section of what I do.
Yeah.
It's just, I was working on that eye catcher animation, and it's all I thought about since I packed up my computer. I'll probably be up for another 40 minutes. I gotta get to bed.
What? Oh yeah, it is a little bit late.
We got a gym day. I'm flipping exhausted, dude.
You got called old the other day for using a slightly dated term.
Who says
What
that
term?
word anymore? You're old.
Jonesing.
That's an old word.
Well, yeah, having a Jones, like an addiction or hooked or jonesing or, fiending for something. It's from like the 60s, 70s, 50s, somewhere around there.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. I just...
You're called that by a 60-year-old woman. Well, if it was by an older woman like that, she's probably saying it just like, wow, you know what that word means? I've gotten that a lot from older people. I was sitting at a bar and I'll say something that's a little antiquated, a little old. And I'll be like, oh, how do you know what that word meant? I haven't heard someone use that in 17 years.
I mean, I even remember in middle school when I said, oh, that's rad. Someone was like, oh, that's such an old word, dude.
Rad?
Yeah.
I still say that word. Man.
Yeah, me too. I'd been off my desktop for so long that there were 15 Discord updates.
Jesus.
Before I could log in.
Oh, they've put down bruh and they're starting to say blood now?
Bruh. Bruh.
And that's the thing. Like, swagger. That was big in like 2010, 2011, around there. I think was the peak that all that like swag and all that. That it's just another thing brought back from the 70s. You've got the swagger of a gentleman.
I will say though, I got tired of people saying totes the moment it came out.
Totes McGoats.
Yeah.
I never
I wouldn't
said
vocalize
totes.
it.
I did say hella.
Oh, I still say that.
I still say hella, and I never heard it before Cartman said hella cool.
That's hella cool.
I was like, oh, hella, okay.
I don't know why, but describing something as fresh always makes me feel embarrassed somehow. And I remember that.
Makes me think
90s.
of rap from back in the day. Well, I was standing in line, and what did I see? A big ol' booty right in front of me. It's like it was fat and round and belonged to a girl. The biggest pretty girl I ever seen in the world. Dag, B. That was more early 90s. Dag, B. I think we were in like 5th and 6th grade when people were saying like, Dag, B. I think B came around because people were saying bitch and getting in trouble. Dag, bitch. Where'd you get that, bitch? Oh, damn. Dag, B. Quit mussing my hair, B. You're fucking up my fit. I'm about to bust in my fucking jeans. I can't wait anymore, bro. PHAT, pretty hot and
You don't
tilted.
understand what's about to go down.
Hey, man, I think this is one of those honey pots. little dude's trying to Chris Hansen us, bro. I left a comment on the new one, and there are a couple people. They're like, "Oh, I knew you liked Bridge Kids. I figured someone like you would like Bridge." That always gives me a good feeling. Even Dudesky was on there. Dudesky left a comment saying, "Hey, Fred, yeah, I figured you'd like Bridge Kids." That's so great. I'm so glad that I got to meet them.
But really sweet.
As was the pastry that we had.
Oh, God.
Tit for tat, that's moist bun in her bum. I'm not sure how to decipher that. Great. Let's see Paul Allen's. I think you mean a bun in the oven. If you're talking about being pregnant, if a woman has a bun in the oven, that means she's pregnant. If you put the bun in her Oh, Pargnort. How is R2 get Gregnant? Don't make me start up the animutations. They need to do weigh and stain mother who kill their babbies because they cannot frick back.
Yeah. Holy crap.
I am sorry for your lots. Big pimpin'.
For a second there, you sound like Al Swearingen quoting that.
Wolf O'Donnell was originally going to sound like Al Swearingen. And then I kind of went with a mix between Al Swearingen, Jack Nicholson, and Clarence Boddicker from RoboCop. There were originally going to be a couple of RoboCop reference scenes in the original Star Fox, the animated series. There's going to be a scene where they're flying away over the ocean, to get away from Fox McCloud, who's shooting at their carrier ship, and they stole a bunch of money. And Pigma gets shot. And he's like, Wolf, Wolf, and like Pigma fucked up the heist. And he's like, Wolf, my leg. And Wolf looks over and he's like, Leon, pick him up. Leon picks up Pigma. Wolf leans in. He's like, can you fly, piggy? He's like, Wolf, don't. And he throws him out of the back of the carrier. He survives, but that's how Pigma leaves Star Wolf. That's even Leon Nash. It's the guy who plays Leland Palmer in Twin Peaks. His name is actually Leon in RoboCop. That's where Clarence like, Leon, pick him up. Can you fly, piggy? Yeah, dude, I made the comic strip. I made the, oh, God, I wish I still had it. I actually drew the whole thing. It was in their anime hair format, though. Wolf had a killer mullet. Leon, pick him up. Bobby! I gotta look that up now. Sorry. Oh, wait, I have the movie. The movie had such a good soundtrack, too.
Can you fly, Bobby?
Clarence, no! Hit it!
It looks like he just goes to sleep. He's just like, It just looks like he goes to sleep on top of the hood. He's just like, with my foot in your ass. She was sweet. I took her out. Like, that dude had the best laugh. Oh my God. There's only one way this is going. With my foot in your ass. I need to do another restock. It's still going. There is no upper limit. Bitches leave. That was another Clarence reference that Wolf was gonna do. In those scenes where Leon keeps busting into Wolf's bedroom and he's in bed with like all these different women every time. Wolf, listen to what I picked up on the wire. He's like, I can't deal with this right now. And he's like, but look, it's Star Fox. Blah, blah, blah. You know. And then like a serious thing, he's looking through his notes, or looking through what Leon hands him, and he's like, girls, I think you all need to go because we've got some important business. And they're like, oh, Wolfie, come back to bed. We're not finished. And he just turns around and he's like, bitches, leave. And they get their things and like run half naked out of Wolf's room. And he's just staring forward. And he's like, you too, Raoul. And there's this really effeminate gay cat guy that gets from under the covers, and he's like, he trots out of the room. Dude, I had the fucking storyboards for all of this like 12 years ago. I swear to God. God. I wish I still had. I mean, actually, I don't know if I do. like he's hiding under the covers. like in case he didn't mean him. He's just like, you too, Raoul. Oh. Some of that funny stuff I will have to fold into the violence.
I hope so.
Is there a link somewhere for the Discord? Could be. Yeah, no problem. Hank M. Yeah, there's no upper limit for the plushes. There's no restock. There as many as you want to buy are available there. I'm actually going to ask my rep how I could go about buying a bunch of them. What other media inspires me? Pretty much everything from 1975 to 1985, I guess. It's a real sweet spot for good entertainment. But yeah, the link is at the top of the chat. If you want to buy one, they're there. I really should play the commercial again. It's always fun. Yeah, Hellraiser's pretty great. Hellraiser 2 is where it's at, for sure.
Absolutely.
Huh? Here come the little hyenas now.
вы бы хотели себе друга? Не такого, который будет утомлять вас рассказами о своей поездке на Кипр, а который будет вашим покорным слушателем. Тогда я представляю вам мистера Риса!
Did you fall off the cart again? Oh, come on.
See, the only reason that a scalper buys things is if there's a limited quantity. Scalpers buy up everything so there's not any left, and then they sell them expensively. There is no upper limit. Like a scalper, if a scalper came in and bought 5,000 of them, someone could come in immediately afterward and buy the 5,001st one and keep it going. So I am actually going to try and buy like 30 of them, just so, you know, I'll have some to give away in a quiz night or something. I don't know. But hey, Hank M, if you have any questions about Russian, I can help you out. I learned pretty steadily for like 2 or 3 years, just as kind of a hobby thing. It's a one-time thing, yeah, but it's available to everybody. It's not like, oh, when we hit 300, there's none left. Like, you have the next week to buy 100 of them if you want. Open pre-order. Well, yeah, there were pre-orders. This is pre-orders. Like, if you order it now, it's going to be like 3 months before they're even made and shipped out. This is you buy it now, and when that's how Makeship works. All their plushies, you buy one now, and in 2 months or whatever they make them, and then ship them to you. Make, ship. Yeah, there's no limit. Same thing with my sticker sales. If anyone is still interested in getting a sticker pack, let me see. I am only making 200 of them. And I have officially sold, considering everyone that's paid, 167. There are still 17 people that have unpaid invoices. If they pay them, if every single one of them pays, which I doubt, I'm pretty sure half of them aren't going to. But if everyone did, then there's only 16 sticker packs left. I have 30 This is 17. Yeah, there's about it. I could right now, honestly, but there's a lot of people that they'll be like, I'm on one, and then I send them an invoice, and then they just blank me. They don't even respond. And I'm like, hey, sending you a reminder of the invoice. All right, sorry about that. Sending a reminder of the invoice, and just no response. I don't know if they're ashamed or just not around. They're the ones that put their email in. It's fine. It's fine. Someone's like, oh yeah, I want these. And then they're like, it's a little too much money. I'm just going to not answer any of the calls or emails. It's fine. I didn't pay for your shipping label until you paid me, so. Not a big deal. So Rex, you got everything up and going pretty good?
In terms of my computer and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just
don't have my
one
piano
monitor.
plugged in yet. I need to get a new stand for it.
Right.
Other than that, though, yeah, everything's back to normal. I wouldn't bother putting me up on the screen, though. I'm going to be going to bed here in a few minutes.
Well, as I look,
I know.
Well, too bad. Well, it depends on what kind of keyboard stand you're looking at. I bought one that was over $100, but it's fucking sturdy as hell. Oh, you mean like with like the mic stands and stuff? Just get a clipping crane, clip it on the side of your keyboard. I stuck Velcro on my keyboard. I can't believe it, all that stuff that was in my mom's truck that was going to the dump. I was like, oh, let me open this up. Oh, my old wallet's in here. It's got mold all over it. And then like it was going in the garbage, but right before we threw it away, I opened it up and my lucky dollar from 2003 was inside of it. And my lucky Sacagawea dollar that my friend Josh gave to me, who his late grandmother gave to him right before he died, or before she died. And then he gave it to me. And it was like literally getting ready to leave and leaving this stuff to be thrown away. Oh my God, it was so wild. I managed to save him. A lot of stories behind that dollar. Yeah, that micro freak looks pretty cool. God, an
What's
oldie but a goodie. Holy shit. I want to see if anybody remembers that. Buck sex? I started to make a horse noise. I'm a buck! What is it? What noise does a deer make? It's like some... Or, that's a lemur noise.
You know those like collapsible plastic straws that look like crinkle fries, you know, and they make like a whistling noise when you blow through them?
Yeah, like the big ones.
They sound a bit like that.
The big ones that you swing around and they go, and it's like a harmonizing chord sequence. It's like, it's so weird. I don't know what to think of it. No thumbnail? Okay. No panties? No panties? Okay, no panties? Where is my VLC? Why is this not bottom left? And it doesn't save. I try to save it to bottom left and it never wants to. Does anybody remember this?
さあ先生、今回はどんな怒らせ方を？
はい、今回のテーマは出会い頭です。
出会い頭ですか？
はい、これは初対面の人を怒らせる方法なんですけれども、まあ初対面というのはですね、お互いに気を使って最も緊張している場面とも言えますよね。ですからそこで相手を怒らせるか怒らせないかによって以降のコミュニケーションというのは非常に大きく変わってくるんです。ですから非常に大切なんです。
初対面といえばビジネスシーンでもありますよね。
ああ、はい、そうですね。名刺交換、初対面ですと挙げられますよね。はい、そうだ、じゃあ、今ここにですね、ちょうど私の名刺があるんですが、はい、これをですね、大橋さんご自身の名刺だと思って、ちょっと私に挨拶してもらってもよろしいですか？
わかりました。
はい、
それでは。はじめまして、テレビ東京の大橋と申します。
あ、どうもはじめまして、日野屋です。はい。テレビ東京のアナウンス部にいらっしゃるんですね。
そうなんです。アナウンサーの仕事を。
Okay, so just so you know, in Japan, it is extremely important etiquette that when you receive someone's business card, you take it with both hands, you look over it carefully, and you put it into something to carefully hold it. Like it's very important.
そうなんです。アナウンサーの仕事を。
So it's like the most disrespectful thing you could ever do. Rex, have you ever seen this?
Oh, I'm sorry, I only have one monitor. Oh, jeez.
Have you seen this?
No.
So
大
anyway,
橋さんご自身の名刺だと思って、ちょっと私に挨拶してもらってもよろしいですか？
わかりました。それでは。
Rex, you know about
は
the
じめま
business
して、
card
テ
thing,
レビ東
right?
京の大橋と申します。
あ、どうもはじめまして、日野屋です。はい。テレビ東京のアナウンス部にいらっしゃるんですね。
そうなんです。アナウンサーの仕事を。
剣君、君さ、昨日も言ったばかりだけど、フルー
It's
ツ
an
ゼリ
old
ーは
meme from like
レディースウィー
09,
クで半額だから。
2010.
なんでシール貼り直してないの？あ、それからなんか店の脇に小汚いバイク止まってたけれど、あれ君んだよね？
あ、はい、そうです。
あ、それとね、これなんかレッカーの連絡先だから。はい、お疲れ様。なんなんだ。
Gonna need some context, but
North Community Access Station west of the Red, VPW Channel 11.
I miss those TV noises. This is Cataclysm Survival from the mid-'80s.
Alright, I gotta get to bed.
No!
I really don't want to, but I'm really exhausted.
Cataclysm.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you got everything hooked up, though.
Preparation.
I guess it's back to
is the key
normality soon.
to surviving.
Yep. I'll be on in the morning.
All right, bud. I'll catch you around.
Yeah. Good night.
I want you out there to survive, which is why we are here to provide the basics in survival. Perhaps, Reed Manning, you could shed some light on pre-cataclysmic preparation.
First of all, I have to say that you'd have to be pretty stupid not to want to survive and live in that beautiful radiated Garden of Eden that we'll be living in after Cataclysm. But it's only going to be that beautiful if you do prepare. A lot of people think they can take a couple of hundred gold Krugerrand, throw it in a sock, and they're prepared. But let me tell you something, buddy. You can have all the gold in the world, but you can't eat it after Cataclysm. And all that gold is not going to buy you freeze-dried wheat, freeze-dried ice cream, freeze-dried chips, freeze-dried pop, all the kind of freeze-dried foods that you need.
In order to survive!
Absolutely. To survive, you need plenty of freeze-dried food. And the fact is, if you're not prepared, you're not going to be happy because you're going to be covered in sores. You're going to be a mutant. You know, there's not enough time to prepare, and there's no use in putting it off. Whether it's stacking all your canned goods and freeze-dried food correctly on the shelves, heaviest on the bottom, lightest on top, or whether it's putting that extra added touch like camouflage curtains up on the makeshift windows in your shelter. It's all very important. The aesthetics are very important too. I think, you know, posters like Smokey and the Bandit posters, or you know, pictures of scantily clothed women. Those really add to a shelter. It makes a heck of a difference.
Because after Cataclysm, you will be in your fallout shelter for a period of 5 years. That will be enough, I think, because when the bombs drop, there will be radiation, and radiation creates mutation.
SWAT team on a midnight run with the M16 and the Ingram gun. We parachute in, we parachute out, death from above. We're screaming now.
Yeah, it does feel like a lot of entertainment is a little sanitized. I miss public access.
Something I want to say. Trevor, you may have noticed, I'm reading a comic book here. Oh, it's disgusting. I mean, there's a whole comic book dedicated to mutants.
Mutants?
Can you believe it? A whole comic book dedicated to mutants. It's the X-Men. Kids read this. It's the best-selling comic on the market. Kids are reading this, and they want to be mutants.
Kids want to be mutants?
They want to be mutants. These aren't pus-infested mutants. These are normal people with wings, or they just got weirdest things. Like steel bones. Can you believe steel bones?
Steel bones? What do kids want to be?
Kids are reading, and they're thinking that, my God, I want to be like that. I want to have steel bones. I want to be just like this guy and off people. Can you believe that? Can you?
Sign of the times.
You want to take a look at this, Trev?
Sign of the times?
Yes. Take a look. Can you believe that?
Disgusting!
Conglomerates condoning mutinism. Mutinism, yeah.
Mutinism?
Mutinism.
Now, I'm not trying to sound like a member of the moral majority, but this stinks. This makes me sick.
Wait, Trevor, you want to know what else? Sweet, give me that one over there.
Another one?
Another one. This is called Alpha Flight. This is a Canadian superhero group.
No doubt with Canadian government funding. Mutants are not prepared. Mutants are people who did not believe that this would happen. Mutants are either milksop whiners. Milksop whiners! How I hate milksop whiners! They're all those people in the pre-cataclysmic world. They whine and they cry. They whine and they cry. Oh, I hate this cataclysm and the bomb drops. I don't want to survive. But when the bomb drops, they're the first ones to come knocking at your fallout shelter door. The book written by Sleeve Gullion.
I'll tell you another thing, Trevor. I want Cataclysm.
Approximately
I can't wait for
1986.
Cataclysm. It's killing me waiting for Cataclysm. And you want to know why?
Why?
Because the milksop whiner of today is the mutant of tomorrow. And the wars of today say that you can't shoot the milksop whiner, but the wars of the post-cataclysmic world is the war of the M60 or the AK-47, and then you can blow the stinking heads off. And that's why I want Cataclysm.
People are living their lives now. They're preparing for the future. But they are preparing for a future of nothingness and death if they are not preparing to survive cataclysm. Girls are saying let's repopulate the earth with me. They want to live with him. Let's live with Trevor. Don't need a woman who's a bullet who's got a brain just like a Sam. She's better off dead. There isn't a minute to lose. You must prepare right now. You must prepare right now. For after the big one drop, they'll be ostracized of now. I done it all myself. I have no one to thank. No one can see my way when they see my armor tank. But it's all right. I do what I can. I am a survival man.
I have the documentary this is from. It's a collection of 80s public access from Winnipeg. It's called Winnipeg Babysitter. It's a documentary film from 2006. That's what this is from.
In your pants.
Anyhow, it's getting wild. I don't know what else I can show that's fun. Crack Deal O'Neill. This is Hank Trill. I'm on that lane.
I got them propane tanks and bricks of cocaine stacked up all the way to the ceiling. That shit's taller than Shaquille O'Neal. Matter of fact, I think that shit stands taller than Slender Man. They call me Crack Deal O'Neill. My product's sitting 3'5" off the floor. I give it extra high heels. I cut it, now it stands 7 foot. I double up my dope deals, and my weed crop grows 7 feet above the fields. My crop's tall like Anthony Davis. Your shit look like Warwick Davis. Don't need a scope, I shoot aimless. I got cannabis and crack rock and Oxycontin cravings. You must be mistaken. You think I ain't hating for a single day I'm on this plane. While I'm awaiting the day I die of old age, I remain to be tax evading. Don't know how many years I'd be facing if I got detained. Bobby, quit manscaping, that's a scam, quit shaving with it. I use real wood, don't touch that fake reclaim shit. Medium rare, my favorite meal. Listen to my spiel, I got bail, stacked on bail, 7 feet high like Shaquille. Leave you injured like Kevin Durant. Try to get up, now you can't. Leave you with a couple cramps. I'm smoking on dank, I keep it damp. I got the tallest gardens in Arlen. Yo, shit on the floor like James Harden. I make smart remarks when the police try to poop on my parties. Propane pirate, hardy. Bobby, quit playing with Barbies. I could go to New York and perform at the Carnegie. They call me Crack Deal O'Neal. My product's sitting 3'5" off the floor. I give it extra high heels. I cut it, now it stands 7 foot. I double up my dope deals, and my weed crop grows 7 feet above the fields.
Blunt big and black like Shaquille O'Neal. We got bags bigger than Shaquille O'Neal. AK longer than Shaquille O'Neal. Doja run the block like Shaquille O'Neal. Make the coat jump Shaquille O'Neal. I got mad money Shaquille O'Neal. 7 foot with handles Shaquille O'Neal. Try to break the bad boy Shaquille O'Neal. 7 foot still cross you up. 7 feet still base as fuck. I got mad money hoes wanna fuck. Don't know this nigga can't dap him up. Got good work, come re-up with us. We got the chopper, it's long as fuck. AK-47 long as a buck. We take 2 of you, you take 1 of us. Who the one turned on the scale? Who the one put the dope on the scale? Step in that bitch, turn on the scale. Try till they put me under jail. High as fuck watching Dragon Tail. Fiends hit the dope, they skin turn pale. I done sold more gas than Hank Hill. I'm in the trap, trapping with Hank Hill. I got bags of dope, not a family guy. I'm a dog like Brian from Family Guy. Told the plugs to set 2 aside. So much Molly, I can't close my eyes. Getting the pussy and I terrorize. Getting the pussy out like ISIS. Hunting my trap, we got good prices. Louis V shoes, these not nicest.
They call me Crack Deal O'Neal. My product's sitting 3'5" off the floor. I give it extra high heels. I cut it, now it stands 7 foot. I double up my dope deals, and my weed crop grows 7 feet above the fields.
I don't even know what we're doing tonight.
I don't wanna be tiny, I just wanna be little. I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be small. I don't wanna be small, I just wanna be many. I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be tiny.
Maynard's original wine gums are filled with delicious juicy flavor just waiting to be set loose. All you've got to do is chew. Hootsman, there's juice loose amid this house. Set the juice loose.
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
Say what?
I'll be right back. I was yawning, sorry.
Beware, this song will possess your soul.
Oh, this is the most edgy thing I've ever seen in my life.
Beware, this song will possess your soul. Maximum.
Yo, fuck my life, I'ma die for the cold. Like, boy, what you want, got the crap for the low. If I got my blade there, I cannot go. And I need to bitch, y'all boom for a show. Yeah, ran out, just got a real need more. Boy, do some of my cups, gonna take my soul. I just pot 2 beans, I don't got no control. So evil boys run to the rest, I bought a whole stove. Look at my fit, this shit too.
Beware, this song will possess your soul.
Yo, fuck my life, I'ma die for the cold. Like, boy, what you want, got the crap for the low. If I got my blade there, I cannot go. And I need to bitch, y'all boom for a show. Yeah, ran out, just got a real need more. Boy, do some of my cups, gonna take my soul. I just pot 2 beans, I don't got no control. So evil boys run to the rest, I bought a whole stove. Look at my fit, this shit too fresh. Got a big booty bitch, feel like Kanye West. Hit up the block fees, look for that cat. Cause I think my wrist too wet. I just palm me an eel and I'm over the edge. What's that, yo, cut, is that real RS? So the bitch on us, stop sending me text.
Wake up in the morning and I wanna die. Drink so G.G. Allen, I'm glad he died. Fuck my mom and fuck my dad. I hate you, Dad. Wake up in the morning, I'm doing cocaine. So much cocaine is my middle name. Christ Dillinger cocaine. I walk in the booth and I go insane. I just took 3 perks, I feel insane. I'm like the Rock when I step in the ring. I waterboard a nigga reaching for my chain. I'm like Vincent Man coming back from the dead. In the trap all day serving Hey Arnold head. Walk into school, kill the school president. I will kill the current president. I will kill every U.S. representative. Fall asleep off a strong sedative. I'm so high I can't finish my fucking sentence. They're gonna have to give me 27 life sentences. Jump on a tree, land right on your head. Drop an Acme anvil on your head. I step in the trap and start going spin. I grab the ball by his fucking neck. I treat that ball like Ron Artest.
My body has been taken over by an evil spirit.
I'll kill myself and then kill you. I'll kill my dad and mom too. I'll kill Joe Biden too. Kill Donald Trump too. Bring G.G. Allen back from the dead, and then I'll kill him too. Bring Adolf Hitler back from the dead and kill him for killing Jews. I'll kill every dictator, then I'll kill you too. These liberals talking about punching knots. You ain't never punched a fucking knot. If I see a Nazi, I'll punch a knot. I'll shoot up this whole fucking party. My life's from an angel. My mom and dad just got a divorce. My dad's a dick, my mom's a whore. I ain't never jumping off the fucking board.
I hate my mom, I hate my dad, I hate my life, I'm gonna kill myself. She took my Xbox from me, she's a fucking bitch. I'm gonna stab her 1,000,000 times. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm sitting on the couch, I'm smoking weed, I'm slitting my wrist, I'm angry.
Being gang stung by the CIA. They put a chip in my brain.
God, I love you, darling. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, Julie Hastings, I'm gonna win for you the biggest, fuzziest, pinkest animal doll in that rack.
Yes.
And then I gotta run. Sir,
You always have to run. Why does it always have to be so dramatic?
I have my hospital sessions, Jules. I'm not 100% cured yet, but I soon will be.
Where is this place exactly? Pate, I want to be involved somehow. Can I at least take you back there?
No. No, please, Julie. I don't want you to see me there. I don't want you to think of me as an invalid or some kind of a freak. The pink elephant, please.
I'm sorry, buddy. It don't count unless you're behind the line.
What? I was behind the line.
Not hard.
I was standing right here with my girlfriend. Now, the pink elephant, if you please.
No way.
It doesn't matter, Pate.
It matters. I won a pink elephant for my girlfriend.
Why don't you just, get lost, pal?
The elephant. Quickly.
Didn't you hear me? Weirdo. Scratch.
Christ! I never get used to
No, Tiger.
the fucking fingers. God almighty. Forgive me.
Take it now, Tiger. Take the fucking elephant. Forgive me.
He just lurches away with the. I saw that movie when I was in fucking kindergarten. It was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. God. A good one. Such a good one.
Come here, check out that thing, man. What do you want to do with it? Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Low. Mr. Bottom Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Bottom massage.
G.I. Joe!
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh, jeez, we're being attacked.
Yes, it is I'm back for like the fucking. Who gives a shit? I'm back!
Mayday! Half the ship has blown up. I must send Fox something useful.
Pew pew! What the fuck is this shit? Oh! No way, Jose! To the escape pod!
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Oh, yeah? And why not?
'Cause I really can't. The fucking escape pod sector exploded.
Yo, grab a good pizzeria, Mafia New York style, forget about it. Good idea, Falco. Oh, you're so cute. A bunch of shit happens that isn't on the script. Wow, that was pretty gay. Hey, bada bing, bada boom, mozzarella supreme. Wait, who the fuck is driving?
We're dinosaurs, we're dinosaurs, we're dinosaurs, we're dinosaurs, we're dinosaurs, we're dinosaurs. Welcome to the World Trade Center, yeah!
Fuck. Oh, shit. Never mind.
What a douchebag.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
That's what I want now. That's the you got the most space for attachments. Anyway, thank you. Feel free to hit me up if you remember that number. I noticed you ain't write that down. Damn. That girl was fly, right?
Shy. But did you see that Liam Neeson's movie with them wolves, though?
The one with them big ass wolves and Liam Neeson's in it?
Liam Neeson's is my shit.
Yo, Liam Neeson straight jacked up them wolves,
man.
man.
He fucked them wolves up, man. Shoot, man. Hey, and don't even get me started on that one when they took his daughter.
Straight tookin', starring Liam Neeson.
Man, Liam Neeson's on the phone like, I have a certain set of skills. Man, fuck with Liam Neeson.
Yo, don't even try and be rushing around Liam Neeson. He'll take your arm out. Distractions of
They're killing the man. And then, you see the second one, though? In the second one, the Russians come after him, and he fucks them all up anyway.
Tookin' 2, starring the incomparable Liam Neeson.
That's my shit. What about Dark Man? No, huh? What about Liam Neeson's in some Dark Man? No. What about Dark Man?
When Liam Neeson's
face was changing up there. Homie was straight face changing. Now that's just Liam Neeson's acting right there, man.
Straight up, I kid you not, Academy Award caliber, classic Neeson's.
Come on, seriously, I mean, like Neeson's already need to have a statue.
Liam Neeson's ain't got no.
He ain't got a statue. He ain't got a statue. He ain't got a statue.
Nope. The Oscar goes to Liam Neeson's Dark Man. Nigga's face was changing. How hard is that?
It ain't hard, dog. It's not hard at all. Damn. It's stupid, man.
Ops. Battleship? Battleship! Liam Neeson straight killed a robot boat!
Liam Neeson's is my shiznit. Woo! But you know who I like as much as Neeson's?
As much as Neeson?
Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis is my shit!
Or what if they made a movie with Liam Neeson's and Bruce Willis?
Neeson's and Willie.
Glee and Neeson.
Harder, man. Harder. That would be my shit!
Are you out of your goddamn mind? Blake. What? Do you want to go to war, Balaki? What about Non-Stop, though? Non-Stop? An action thriller wherein a U.S. Marshal has to solve a murder mystery and clear his own name, all whilst flying on an airplane 40,000 feet above the Atlantic Ocean. What about Non-Stop, though? Non-Stop, starring the sexy and mysterious Julianne Moore, and also one and only Liam Neeson. I'm gonna break it down an octave talking about Liam Neeson's. What about Non-Stop, though? Come on, please, come on, you just break it. What? What? That's a green lollipop. That's delicious and nutritious. Take it. How you gonna be on a plane getting a text message? What's going on, Marshall? I'm gonna kill somebody every 20 minutes. Did I get your attention now, Marshall? Come on, Flush. I am not hijacking this plane. I am trying to save it. What about Non-Stops, though?
Excuse me, could one of you get my car, please?
You Liam Neeson's?
Yes, yep, I am.
Liam Neeson's from Tucking?
Yeah.
You are the Liam Neeson's from the graves with all the wolves and you falling off the cliffs and it being Arctic cold and whatnot?
Yeah.
Liam Neeson's from the upcoming picture, Non-Stop.
That's right.
Oh, get your gun, man. Oh, no, my gun. There's your gun. Oh, no, the cabin is no longer pressurized. Where's my gun? Oh, watch. Oh, no, I'm Liam Neeson. It's a slow motion. What? I'm flying through the air. What's that? Plane crash! I hit him so. Timothy. Liam Neeson is my child!
Hello? Could anyone get my car, please? I've got a plane to catch.
A take to the camera? A tie-in with the movie? Liam Neeson's in Non-Stop is my shit!
Are you ready for best pizza of life? Bring friends down to Pepperoni Hug Spot. Our chefs make pizza with heart and special touch. Cheese, pepperoni, vegetable, and more secret things. Need delivery? Pizzas come fast. Knock knock, who's there? Pizza magic. Eat Pepperoni Hug Spot pizza. Your tummy say thank you. Your mouth say, Pepperoni Hug Spot. It's like family, but with more cheese.
The Adventures of Nick, a teen, the last of the red-hot buttheads. Yeah. On his way to school each day, unlike the others, he was encouraged to stick his head out the window. And to school.
No fair. We had the butthead last time.
Too bad. We want Norman.
That Norman kid must be a lot better ball player than he lets on.
Desperate for friends, Nick joins the Pack Rats.
Man, what a drag.
But the following spring, Nick's fancy turned to girls and getting a date for the Smokey Robinson concert.
You really light up my life.
And you're like really darkening my doorstep.
Okay.
Strike one.
I've got seats to Smokey this Saturday.
Sorry, Nick. I'm already dating this really cute ball player.
Strike two.
I'm burning for you, babe. How about
you talk to that female butthead and leave me alone?
What a drag.
Strike three. You're out. Don't be a butthead.
Message!
Every day is like my birthday. Every way I got to treasure the moment every day.
You're right, Theo. These old drainage tunnels lead straight under the Seventh Seal cult's fortress.
Yeah, it looks like we're in the southwest corner of the basement.
I thought a cult would have more candles and saddles. Ah, here we go. That's more like it.
You guys can head back. I can take care of this quick now that I have a sense where I am. This is an ATF FBI concern, after all.
F you! I'm the one who told you about all the sneaky shit going on here. Based on additions they made to this old school. These lambs have like little alien faces on them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so don't go trying to take all the credit just yet, Josh. Just be patient and remember you need me as your guide. Groves, he's here because...
Wait, why are you here, Groves? Your mama really should have kept the birth turd instead.
I'd say Groves is the comic relief, except he's not that funny either. We can fight, though, in case we do run into any trouble. Again, actually, I'm more of the fighter. What do you do, Groves? Well, we definitely don't need any displays of heroics here. Just a bit of evidence. So how about you just point out the area you were talking about on this blueprint, and I'll check it quick. Meet you guys back at the vehicles. How's that sound?
Hey, come on. Don't have a reflex, Babinski. You know, you might just need me. I mean, I'm good with electronics and diffusing in case we find a bomb or something.
Yeah, poisonous gas production and maybe bombs. That's why we're here. So why don't you head back, Finhead? It's not like you have a warrant or any more right to be here than we do. So like I said, no probable cause just yet. But if I can get some photos of any modified weapons and submit them as an anonymous tip to the judge, then I can get that official search warrant. Modified weapons. I'm telling you, it's way worse than that. All the bees are dead at a nearby apiary. Add that to a mile or so radius of dead grass around this place, and it means some kind of chemical byproduct is being released.
Maybe the bees made like a daisy chain and stung each other in the ass and died. Did you ever think of that? An orgy/suicide pact.
They're planning an attack, and probably soon. This calendar ends halfway through the year. And then it's just a picture of an alien nailed to a satellite dish.
Well, whatever we're doing, let's do it quick, and then scooch the hell back on out of here. We don't know how long they'll be at worship. Sounds like they're still there, but who knows?
Find our way back home. We will find our way to heaven.
Well, knock me over with a goddamn feather. Holy shit. What did I tell you? We're gonna load the drones up and attack the city.
Load them up with what?
With this.
And what does that do?
It turns to nerve gas when exposed to air. Perhaps you'd like to have the first taste.
Oh, no.
Well, these are good with nerve gas, but how are these thin plastic suits at repelling bullets? Hey, we didn't know anybody lived out here, honest. We thought we heard a dog fall on a chandelier.
Yeah, please don't shoot. We'll read your pamphlet, whatever you want. Anything that doesn't involve poisoned applesauce or genital removal, that is.
The time to repent has passed. 6,000 years of sin on earth shall come to an end.
Father Lamb has spoken the will of our Lord.
Yeah, or maybe Father Lamb has gone bonkers fruit candy and you're about to poison thousands of innocent people.
Not to mention a handful of gym teachers.
Poisoned by our methods, or spiritually poisoned by the ether of the corrupt world. What's the difference?
Hey, listen, we can talk this out, surely.
Kill them. Kill them now.
Run for it!
Didn't I see him put on a bulletproof vest before we left? He'll be fine.
That was just a regular vest.
Well, I guess he's toast then. I can't believe they just mowed down their own kind and tried to stop us.
They believe we're all moving on to the next world anyway. That the afterlife is where true existence begins, and that life on Earth is kind of just...
Like a test run? I see. Well, we better run a little faster if we don't want our tests blown off.
Hey, look, storage room. Metal cylinders of some kind. Maybe it's weapons.
You are deceived by false spirits, and they wipe the floor with you, slaves.
Oh, it's just a bunch of
canned bomb shelter food. Well, I guess it'll have to do. Ready?
Ready! It ain't carrots, it ain't peas, it ain't the kippers in the salted grease. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass.
It ain't condensed milk
or soup. It ain't the peaches in the syrup goop. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. Oh my dear, it's very clear that you did something wrong. So it's time to pay for your crime with punishment and this song. It ain't gravy or clams. It ain't the salmon or the processed hams. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass.
Take his holier-than-thou ass straight to prison, guys.
I think Josh is holier than any of us now. I'm sorry. I know it's in poor taste and he might die, but it's funny.
Sir, please.
Stop doing that. Stop.
Don't do that.
Oh, shit.
After the paramedics brought me back to life, my soul returned to my body. I realized my purpose was to continue the true teachings of Father Lamb. And that Father Lamb is not any one person, but a symbol. And that my destiny was to become that son of a bitch!
Yeah, this is Dudes of Hazmat by Drew Langlois.
At the edge of a universe humming a tune with sparkling crystal souls aglow. A part of thee in the key of what we know to be every part without me knows only two can make it light. You'll live forever tonight. Alone at the edge of a universe humming a tune, for merely dreaming we were snow. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. And only she can make it right. So things are different tonight. together in flight. It's now and never, or every endeavor awaits somnambulant directives to take the helm. Believe me, darling, the stars were made for falling, like melting obelisks as tall as another.
And then he stopped because he lost interest.
That's a mood. And then he stopped because he lost interest.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I love his stuff. He's so great. Oh, here, what's it?
How's it going? Here's another puppet update. Long story short, animation takes a really long time to do. So to keep people interested in between the animated episodes I'm making,
years ago.
I'm kind of doing a weekend project where I'm making puppets of the characters in A Fox in Space, so I can do little quicker 2 to 3 minute skits of puppets.
Where is he? Show it.
Now this is just a prototype. I've just glued a bunch of felt to a face and drawn on it with a Sharpie to give it kind of a Wolf O'Donnell look. But as you can see, I've got both eyelids going. The eyes move up, down, left, and right, wherever I want them to. Got to use my thumb to move them around for now. But it's coming along, I think. Do some epic quotes from some movies I like. How about Dune? Oh, don't do Dune. I don't want to do Dune. Do it! A beginning is a very delicate time. Know then, it is the year 10,191. That's right. 10,000 years have gone by, and episode 2 still isn't finished.
Jesus.
Hungry. Day one. We are a nation in decline. We are a failing nation. We are a nation where fentanyl and other forms of illegal drugs are easier to get than groceries to feed our beautiful families. We have become a drug-infested, crime-ridden nation. We will institute the powerful death penalty for drug dealers. Mothers will never again be forced to watch their children overdosing and hopelessly dying in the arms of screaming, "What can I do? What can I do? I want my child back." We are a nation whose once revered airports are dirty, crowded mess, where ticket prices have tripled. They don't have the pilots to fly the planes. They don't have the qualified air traffic controllers. And they just don't know what the hell they're doing. It was hard-working patriots like you who built this country, and it's hard-working patriots like you who are going to save our country. 2024 is our final battle. We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together we will make America powerful again. We will make America wealthy again. And we will make America great again. Let's indict the motherfucker.
I didn't realize I forgot to take myself off mute.
That's all right. I haven't been talking.
I have. I saw you're on to Katakana now. Congratulations.
This is the new Amon animation. Absolutely zero hate to the creator of Skibidi Toilet. I do not hate things simply because they're popular. I'll be annoyed by things if I hear about them too much, and it will make me not want to check them out for a long time until people shut the fuck up about it. But that does not mean that I hate them. I've seen a couple episodes of Skibidi Toilet. It's no different than the if it was put out by Bullshit back in the day for Gmod Idiot Box, we all would have been like, oh, this is wild, holy shit, what the fuck? The only reason that everybody's bitching about it is because like little 8-year-olds won't shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, I'm saying I totally agree with you. I actually like Skibidi Toilet.
We cannot be complicit in this atrocity. And this cruel war, it must be defeated.
Pretty burn. Oh! He's bluer than ever. Was that a Twitter bird? Was it? Oh my God, there's some symbolism here that I'm probably too dumb to pick up on.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. But I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to bed.
Man? Joe Biden, what you do that for?
It's for Fox in Space, man.
What?
A Fox in Space. What a show.
Wait a minute. Why is a fox in space? What's he doing out there? We gotta bring him back to Earth, cause that's where he lives, Jack. And that's what we gotta do for every fox in America. We gotta bring him back to the film focus of the backdoor chicken camp. That's what Corn Pop said. And when Corn Pop's in the cockpit, you porn cocked. You can't pop the. You know the thing, man.
Hello. Hi. My name's Tetanus Bob. I'm gonna be your driving instructor today. So, whenever you're ready, fasten your seatbelt and the test will begin. Gotta start the engine. Check your mirrors, of course. Pull up the anchor. And go. Go ahead. You're good. Follow the road.
Listening to DMV Radio, the one-stop shop for all news, media, weather, and entertainment. News today, Flesh Riders have attacked and killed another driving instructor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, slow down. Slow down. Oh, fuck. Hey, Mark. That's driving instructor Mark. He's on sick leave. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Drive. So you got a girlfriend?
No.
Have you got a boyfriend?
I
What, are you afraid to tell me? You know, you young people are all the same. You think that society after the nuclear war is backwards and savage. Oh, it's really not. Take it from me. The other day, for instance, I was out in my garden. It's all dirt. There's nothing. But I looked down and I saw a flower. I hadn't planted it, but it was right there. It was in the middle of my lawn. In spite of all this hostility in this world all around it, a beautiful little flower with a strong stem and delicate petals. Honeybees buzzing around it, morning dew droplets on the leaves. Isn't that something? People are so cynical about the world nowadays. You just gotta look for the beauty in it. Okay, now I'm gonna need a parallel park between the that slave auction and that writhing mass of mutant children fused together. Jesus, that's a lot of kids all fucked up like that. Must have been an elementary school around here. Holy shit. Okay, back up. Back up, back up. You need to be parallel to the slave auction. Go you're almost. Just try it again. Just try it again. You almost got it. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Wow. That was perfect. Have you driven much before?
No, this is my first time.
He shall need no teaching.
What?
Nothing. Now we are going to test your perception. What do you see?
I see the desert. I see a man breastfeeding a dog. A ghoul teaching his son to ride a bike. And what's that? There's something over there. What is that? A man. Yeah, some sort of man. Approaching fast.
What? What kind of a man?
He's muscular. He's shirtless.
What is he riding?
Oh, God.
Drive! 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 We gotta get close! Keep her straight!
The dissolve. Hey, Bub, after this, you wanna play a match?
Sure.
Or 3?
Tetanus Bob, no!
Tetanus Bob, no!
Jesus! Oh, boy, hurry up. I have something to tell you. I was sent to the world of tomorrow. Roads crisscross like synapses in a brain, running and firing along the streets of the new creation, an interconnected organism of live culture. And the towering temple of the Licensing Operations Division stands above all. Once inside, they led me through a maze of incomprehensible complexity. There, I met the beings. They offered me a glass of water. How could they know that I drank water? They showed me all of time in a single moment. A unified, beautiful whole. And to the creatures of tomorrow, I asked, does the Department of Motor Vehicles exist in this new world? They replied, the DMV is the new world, and you must guide the prophet to Eden.
But I didn't finish my test.
Oh, boy, there is no test. It's all in here.
What happens if the DMV disappears, though?
The end becomes the beginning. Break the disc, my child.
What?
And now, I must rest.
It's all lies! You don't owe them anything. You want freedom? Take it!
You want me to be like you? To murder and pillage?
You don't have to be like anyone. Just take my ride and get out while you can. Never look back!
I can't drive that thing. What are you talking about? What are you, crazy?
Don't you want to live in a world where you don't need to be told you can drive? The open road, the cool breeze, a steed to take you where you need to go.
He's a man.
You don't need a license to drive a man. Don't let the bureaucrats tell you different. Live in a world where everyone's free, everyone's equal.
How is he equal?
They're bred to be driven, man. He loves it. You just need to get on his shoulders, grab the reins, and ride.
What about the DMV?
The DMV is a fairy tale told to children. Ride, ride, ride. Be free.
Why? Why?
The wheel of time will turn remorselessly into an endless future, twisting into an infinite past. As long as we exist within the wheel, we are cursed to relive and repeat, forever turning. But in the end, what doesn't turn is a man's leg.
ghoul teaching his son to ride a bike.
Production.
My goodness. So what now? Yeah, I guess, like I said, I have to leave early because I have to get up early to take Greg to the hospital tomorrow, just for a checkup. But the thing is, like, it's early, so I can't stay up near as late tonight as I usually would. So I'm going to have to get out of here. But before I go, we're going to play a little Helldivers 2.
Oh, yeah.
Helldivers. What in the world? That just happened. What is the mini score?
Enter your name. Make your choice. Select your mode. Select your track. Select your transmission. Automatic. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go!
Select your transmission. Oh no. Yeah, hold on a minute. There it is. Sorry. I'm sorry. Steam does not have an excuse to take 1.5 minutes to show something after you click on it. You double click on Steam, it should load Steam. Even if it loads an empty shell that says loading ... But right now, when you double click on Steam, yeah, I don't know if this is for everybody else, but it is for me. I double click on Steam, and for almost 2 whole minutes, nothing happens. No, like not even like an hourglass icon or a spinny thing. A throbber. Apparently, that's the industry name for what that is called.
No. I'm sure you're right. I'm just refusing
I am
it.
not joking around. I'm dead serious. When you click on a thing and it's got like a spinny ring going around while you wait for it to load, it's like everything. Web pages, Spotify, YouTube video buffering, anything like that, it gets the little spinny thing. It's different on everything. Apparently, the term for what that is called is a throbber.
It doesn't have to be.
It's current year. It's time to change the name.
I want to
Get rid
change
of your
my
throbber.
name.
It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing.
And it's time to get rid of it. Oh, wait. I guess it would be, it just doesn't work. So we are now replacing this offensive sexual term we are now going to call it an ovulator. It's like the term. This is something I wanted to put in the violence, but I'm afraid that I'm going to get pushed back. I might get in trouble for it, but I'm going to do it. Maybe I shouldn't. It's a jab at political correctness, because there's a slur against hyenas. And they you know, at first it's casual, but then, you know, after so much time, people in charge are pushed to say that, like, we can't call them that anymore. There's going to be so many racial slurs in the violence. Holy fuck. Almost casual. Like, think of Generation Kill, but with animal people. Like that level of slurring. There's going to be slurs against, like, bird people and hyena people, but holy fuck. Racism, like casual racism, is going to run rampant in some groups of people in this cartoon. It's going to be like something you'd see on HBO in the 2000s. But, like, one of the words that people casually call hyenas gets changed to another term. And then 10 years later, they don't like that term, and they want to change it to something else. And it's pretty funny. I don't want to give too many details. I'm not shamed. I'm not afraid of anything. Like, if people like it, they'll like it. If they won't, they won't. Some mouth breathers will think that it's woke. Some other mouth breathers will think that it's red-pilled. Like, it's going to have some wild stuff in it. And it's some of it's arbitrary, and some of it is, you know, you have to be able to write a shitty character that people don't like. A shitty character that will do and say bad things that will make the viewer go, oh, this show's making me uncomfortable. This character is being very shitty. It makes sense why they are, but, you know, because they're an asshole, but ew, or whatever. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Apparently, you're already on here. I'm sorry. I'm just running my mouth because I'm waiting for this Helldivers update to finish. I should have led with that. There's like it hasn't even started yet. An update for Left 4 Dead 2. This is the soundtrack for Moto Racer. It was a title that came with my first laptop in 1998. That laptop was a compact Presario 1235, 266 megahertz. I believe it was 32 megabytes of RAM. Windows 98.
I am gonna go to the bathroom now, so I won't have to match.
All right, it's doing a thing. Oh, it is. It's halfway done. Go ahead. I'll go ahead and get the game set up. Yeah, Nick at Night, they're playing shit from when I was a kid. They're like, oh, those shows that you saw on here, all those people are dead now. You guys aren't going to watch those shows. So here's Saved by the Bell and Power Rangers. Nothing wrong with that. That's all I do. When I'm working, I'll have one of my side screens. It's a full screen of VLC with my movie or my TV show folder randomized, just completely randomized. If it goes to a random one that's out of order and I don't like it, I just hit the N key for next. P key previous, whatever. Like if I'm on one, if I come back and it's on an episode of something that I don't want to watch, just hit the N key. It randomly picks something out of my 20,000 episodes of whatever. And it's fun. Yeah, for sure. Bubba, let me know when you're back. In case you have your phone with you. I don't know why you would have it. Yeah, I'm getting ready to play Helldivers 2 here in just a second. That is not a false advertisement on my stream info. I just, you know. God, I can't wait to be done with this fucking episode. The one thing that does slow me down is the in-betweens. And to have other people, like Bubba's moved in and Rex has moved in.
Sorry for the wait.
I would not recommend me as someone to give feedback on, like, if you're trying to get into the voice acting industry, I can't help you there. I don't know the first thing about it. I can point you in the direction of some people who would. I can't guarantee that they would, like, give you a full rundown or whatever, because they get, like, dozens of people asking them about that all the time. Best thing I can tell you is make an animatic demo reel and put it on YouTube. Don't involve email. Put it somewhere where it's a URL that someone can click on. That's my first piece of advice. The only advice I've ever been able to give people is, project. Talk like you're loud and excited and outside, and you're in a good mood, and you're not afraid to be a little loud because no one else is around but you and your friends, and y'all are throwing sticks and having a real good time or something. I don't know. The biggest thing is some people are like, they'll send a clip and be like, "Look out! I'm going to kill you!" And I'll tell them, "You sound like you're trying not to wake your parents up. You're not projecting at all." These people do that. They'll go, "No, I'm here to avenge my father's death and take over the kingdom." And it's like, no, you gotta be like, "And I'm here to avenge my fight." Like you gotta. That's the difference between projecting and someone being like, "And I'm here. I'm gonna do this. Yeah." Or whatever. Like that's one of the biggest things I could tell anybody. If you're that far in, if you can make a funny animatic, even if you're not that good of an artist, or you just use already existing screenshots from something, throw an animatic together. Dragon Ball Z, G.I. Joe, whatever. Take individual screenshots and stretch them out for like 4 or 5 seconds, and just cut between them and do both characters. That's the best fucking practice that anyone wanting to get into voice acting can do, is to make a silly anime. Like, it doesn't even have to be animated. If you have the extra pizzazz or whatever, then, you can take actual animated clips of stuff. Like the Finsler film, G.I. Joe. Who wants a body massage? Pork chop sandwiches. Like those things. Make one of those. Even if it's not funny, even if it's serious or something, make one of those and practice. Do a dub of it. Oh, this is the very first test. Let me find it. I don't think I have the other copy of VLC open anymore. Before I did my Patreon, like a month before, it was within a few weeks, give or take. This is the original beginning. You can see how it's similar to the beginning of the actual first episode. I don't know if you've seen this. Is this still Moto Racer? Damn. That must be the jungle level. Yeah, originally Wolf does something different here. Because in the actual episode 1, it's Cromer that kicks Fox in the back because he gets too close to him. And, yeah. This is from 2015. This is very early 2015. So this is like almost 9.5 years ago. When I had a Tumblr.
Where's Lombardi and the rest of them?
Captain Fox McCloud, serial number 30193.
Where's the rest of your friends, shit hero?
Captain Fox McCloud, serial number...
Oh, that's real fucking cute. Yeah, that's right. You fucking remember me? Turn around, asshole. I want to see your face. O'Donnell, he's for the Emperor, you idiot. Wait! I said turn around. I want to see your face when I'm talking to you. Andros wants you bad. I'm sure you already know that. What do you shut up? Worse than death, what he's got planned for you. I don't want to describe it, and you're honestly better off not knowing. Run while you can, man. Or hell, off yourself, I don't know. Go ahead and call your little buddies and have them come pick you up.
Hey, my communicator's fried.
And I'm sure you'll find a way to fix it. You are the great Fox McCloud, after all.
Hey, Wolf. Thanks, I think.
Don't thank me, kiddo. I'm just saving you for later. If anyone's gonna tan your hide, it's gonna be me. And don't you fucking forget it.
Yeah, that was wild. All right. Bubba, are you back?
Yeah.
All right, it's done. I think I can play. Roscoe, if you are still around. If not, I will be very upset. But... All right, let me get the...
Oh, I think he's on.
Oh, yeah, he's talking. I'm just being facetious. I think it's showing up. I think we're good. This sucks because I don't want to go to bed early tonight.
Super Earth. Our
Super Earth.
Prosperity. Liberty.
Oh, you have to hold escape now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Josh. Yatta. I guess yatta is like ya, and then a little tsu, and then a ta. So it's like yatta instead of yatta. So I always see it spelled with two T's.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
That means you hold the T a little bit longer, so it's like yatta.
Oh, should we hop to another chatty chat so Roscoe?
Oh yeah.
I just thought of that.
Roz, if you're at stream, hold on just a second. I'll get us a group thingy going. Booba. Add. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
I want to give one of my buddies one of the Reese plushes that I buy, and I'm not going to tell him that I'm going to put invisible glow-in-the-dark paint over the pupils. It's just clear. When you turn the lights off, it's like almost pure white. It's more expensive, but you can indeed get white glow-in-the-dark paint. Because you know what I mean? Most of the time it's like green. Like all the glow-in-the-dark stuff you see is like really green.
Yeah.
But they make some that I've seen it. It's a type of paint that's almost pure white. Like when you turn the lights out and it glows in the dark, it's not got that green tint to it. All right, dude. Yeah.
Yay!
This is how you're supposed to play games. I'll salute you. We've just met. Are we not, I think we got it going now.
I think we do.
Hello?
What's up, boys?
How's
There
it
you
going,
are.
friend?
All right. I'm so excited. Dude, you like assault rifles and impact grenades? You're tripping me out. We should hang out sometime, though. I see they nerfed my favorite gun. Well, they didn't nerf the Scythe. I love the Scythe. You know what a Scythe is?
Jesus is in control, dude.
It's the thing that they garnered the crops with. Garnerated.
I think I just garnerated my pants.
I don't think they nerfed the scythe. They did nerf the breaker, which was my favorite gun. It's like the AA-12 of this game. Oh, that's fine. I have no desire to change my loadout.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
That's fine. We can do that. I do wish it would stop resetting my emote. It sets it to... Come here, Roscoe. We're very glad you're here. I'm honored to have you as a friend. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Yay.
All right. Let me pick a mission. Can we now? Okay, so we did one already. So we just have to do this one. Eradicate the Terminid swarm. But that's just a secondary mission in the Twilight Zone. But what doesn't turn is a man's leg in the Twilight Zone.
Orbit synchronized.
All right, I think we're ready to fuck. All right, Roscoe, do you understand how stratagems and shit work?
Yeah.
So I pick a mission. Day and night do go by on the world. So when you pick a mission, when you're playing by yourself or playing with other people and you're in charge, you're like, you have the crown or whatever and you're picking everything. Going around, you notice half of the planet is lit up and half of it isn't. Like that matters as to how it looks when you play in the mission. I didn't know that. after a long time, I was like, why are all these missions so fucking dark? I can't see anything. And I realized, like, you have to pick a mission in the daylight area of the map. Or, you know...
That's cool as hell.
Use a flashlight. But anyway, I picked another mission for us to do for right now. Just hop in your thing.
Alright.
Oh, so you have just started. You're level 1. So this is the second stage. This is where... wait. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to do this one. Let's start over. And I don't want to take you into a challenging level mission either.
Preparation aborted.
We could do a more than easy one, but less than medium.
There is nothing in between that.
I know. I'm basically saying easy.
So like easy, but automatons. No, yeah. Let's do easy for now. It's all right. We only just started going to mediums recently. And then you pick a mission in the area.
Mission coordinates locked.
Any of the mission things that you go to and it's a little chunk that has 2 missions in it, you're supposed to do the second one after you beat the first one. You don't do the first one, then go somewhere else and pick a random one. Like if there's 2 in the little like county area or the little territory here, you finish one and finish the other, you get like a double war bond bonus.
The Helldivers battled for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Anyway.
Mission
Yeah, that's
coordinates
the one.
locked.
So, before we go in... Oh, no, wait, fuck it. Let's go. I'll explain the currencies later. The R key is where you go to spend your war bonds on new weapons and armor. All right, so if you can barely see like the pulsating red areas, those are where bugs are. The up thing is always going to be where we extract. If there's a mission where we extract, which is like 95% of them, this extraction is going to be here. This phase right now is where we're planning on, you know, landing. You guys can click somewhere if you have somewhere to suggest that we land, but I ultimately pick because I'm the server or whatever. So if you have one to suggest, just click right now. Just so you know how to do it.
What about here?
It'll just be like, hey, what about over here or whatever to suggest. All right. So our mission, we have to go and scan, you know, run to objective and scan and wait for meter to fill up and then go here and then extract.
What about here?
So we have to start here at this one and then go in the direction of the yellow line to the second part and then leave. Now, these red spots where there's enemies, those are bug nests that we can throw a grenade into and destroy. Did you ever play Gears of War?
Yeah.
You remember the emergence holes where they pop up and if you throw a grenade into it, it closes up and no more enemies come out? It's kind of like that. But
doesn't work for bugs that summon one though. I looked it up.
Yeah, for there's certain bugs that fart this stuff up in the air and it makes an emergence hole happen. But those that just come up out of the ground, they don't have a hole. You don't see like where it's coming from. It's just the stuff coming out of the ground. You can't destroy those. You have to just let them bleed out. Unless they change that in the new upgrade.
They did not.
Upgrade. All right, right now, you see the three the stratagems are those little grenades that you throw and they put up a beacon. They're just the beacons, and depending on which one you throw, it sends down a thing. You don't have a booster yet. That's just, it's a buff that affects your whole team. You'll get one in like a couple missions. But for the 3 that you see there, those 3 mission ones are what we all have. Like the first one is like if one of your friends, you'll know when we get in. I'll just go ahead. Just pick which ones you have. You probably only have those 2.
Launch initiated.
So if someone dies, in order for them to respawn in the game, you have to throw a reinforced stratagem. And have you done those yet, where you hold control and go up, down, left, right, and all that stuff?
Taught those in the tutorial.
You'll eventually memorize the important ones. Double down, upright. Double down, upright. Just remember that. Double down, upright. Double down, upright. That is the one that brings down ammo boxes. Down, down, upright. Seismic probe. And then there's ones like seismic probe here, where it's like a mission-based thing. It's like a download stratagem. It's only available when, you need one for a mission or something. Do you have a machine gun you can put down? It's a blue one when you hold control. Blue ones are supplies, green ones are turrets, and red ones are attack things. It's like casting a spell in an RPG. But don't stand under it. It'll squish you and kill you instantly. So yeah, that's a machine gun. Go ahead and get your machine gun out. And while aiming, you can click mouse 3. I set the aim mode to dynamic, so if you hold mouse 3, you stay in third person. But if you hold mouse 2, you stay in third person. But if you tap mouse 2, it puts you into first person aiming. There are situations where aiming first person will be way better than trying to just hold the right mouse down. So while holding right mouse, push your mouse 3 in, and that'll put you into first person if you want to.
You got buggers.
You tag stuff with Q. Like, oh, look over here. Like, it's your look over here button. But if you put it right on an enemy, oh shit, they just came out of the ground. Yeah, this is one of the holes that you can't destroy. Also, if you reload in the middle of a clip, all of those bullets are wasted. Try to only reload when you have like 1 or 2 bullets left, or you're empty. If you fire 1 bullet and reload, you just wasted an entire clip. Anyway, I want to bring us down a supply pack. What that is, I become the ammo gopher guy. I can carry 4 boxes of ammo on my back, and anytime one of y'all needs ammo, I can see it on my screen, and I can just walk over and hit E and give you more. Oh, Roscoe, there's also weapons where, like with the hug emote, you come up and hit E on me, but it's while I have a rocket launcher, and there are weapons in this game where you have to have a second player have the ammo backpack, and they clip onto your shoulder and follow you, and every time that you fire, every time they fire, you automatically pull a rocket out and put it in their ammo again. It's called or I can't forget what it's called, like assisted reload. Team reload. Anyway, hit tab to look at your map. And while you're on your map, you can mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Hold right click on the map and look around, and left click where you want to leave a point. I want us to go here and destroy it. Anytime you see a big patch of red there, that means there's a bug factory, or a place with bug holes that we should throw grenades into. What is this?
It's an environmental hazard. I
see that. I know there's like meteors and shit now.
The way you tagged is north. You're heading south.
Is it done? No, I know where I'm going. I thought that we were in the center of something bad. I have no idea why. Like, this is my first time playing since the new upgrade, so.
Tagging location, north.
Ramirez, tag that cockroach with letters from home. Ow. I got hit.
I'm sorry.
That was you? I thought it was the rookie. All right, that's one in a row for you, rookie.
Yeah, these are what you throw grenades into. If you get the chance.
There you go.
I'm glad they made the holes a little bit easier to grenade. But yeah, like these little red spots that we... Oh, I still haven't fixed that.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
Reinforcing.
Bubba, I am so sorry. So, this is another thing. If you have your map open and you're holding right click, you can do this and put points down. But if you have your grenade equipped and you bring up your map and hold right click and go around and click, it makes you throw a grenade. Yo, game company, like I figured you would have caught this. Can someone do this for me? Can someone like tweet them and say this is a thing? Someone clip this starting right now. Hey, company that makes Helldivers 2, this is the best game in 10 friggin' years. But when you bring up the map and you hold right click to click stuff and it works. But if you do it while you have a grenade equipped, and you hold right click and try to put down a point, it throws your grenade. I've killed people. When you have the map open and you have your grenades out, you should not throw them. See, I just tried to, I'm holding right click. I can do it now because I don't have any grenades. But yeah, like please fix that. I'm not smart enough to, you know, train myself to stop doing it. It might be your ex. Oh, that's weird.
New mag.
Yeah, Z is to go prone. Some people didn't know that you don't have to dive to go prone. You can just go straight down. If you've ever played Metal Gear Solid 5, it's very similar.
Fire in the hole.
Sorry?
I'm okay.
I haven't got a good track record with you already.
I'm breathing for now. Throwing a grenade.
Roscoe, call us down supplies. It's down, down, upright.
Aye.
Double down, upright. Just remember that. You'll remember it forever. Double down, upright. I don't know why I do it in the shitty Australian accent. But
Dropping a pin, northwest.
I landed on the internet. The one Sasquatch from New Zealand.
Bugs, east. I've got you.
All right. Yeah, if you see some enemies that are coming at us,
Marking location.
like
south.
always hit Q on them. I know I seem like I'm being lazy and not helping as much, but it's on easy. I don't want to steamroll. Here, let me nuke all these enemies real quick with my level 15 shit.
Gotta swap ice. Changing ice.
Melted my ice. Are you alright, Bubba?
Yeah, I'm good.
I should heal. And yeah, you can heal other people by going up and hitting E on them. but it uses one of your syringes.
Bug outpost spotted.
Here, you want a sniper rifle?
Rolling down a support weapon.
Well, I need a gun. Would you rather have a sniper rifle or a machine gun?
Yeah, I'm impartial at the moment. I could do either.
Well, go ahead and get the sniper or it's the anti-material rifle. I just wanted you to get it so I can show you how to do the stuff on it. Hold R. Mouse wheel changes the scope. Right click changes the fire mode for guns. It's kind of weird. But
I got you.
yeah, if you get any like marksman rifle or anything that has a scope, it will not zoom in unless you hold reload and use your mouse wheel to determine it. Like the machine gun you had. Here, switch guns with me.
Dropping item.
Oh wait, no, not that. My bad. This one. Hold R and look. You can use right click to change the RPM of the gun, rounds per minute.
That's cool.
So every new gun, like I didn't know about that until I'd been playing the game for like 3 fucking days. I felt so stupid. Yeah, every gun, even this one, even your pistol will have a flashlight on it that you can use a mouse wheel to change like when the flashlight comes on. Auto means like when you're aiming and it's dark or whatever. But if it's dark at night and you want to just leave it on when you're walking around, yeah, you would just set it to on. Yeah, I didn't know about that until like day 3 playing this game. I was so mad. All right, I want to put down a supply pack for me. And just so you know, 90% of these just infinitely recharge. They just have a cooldown. There's a couple of them that you can only use once or twice, and then your ship has to recharge. Strafing run, stay back.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? I've got you. Bug tunnel breach.
And yeah, if you shoot your friends in the head, they will die. Friendly fire is a motherfucker in this game.
Bag's empty. Get him in. Get some.
Ow. This gun I'm using is a laser cutter called a scythe. And, as long as you don't overheat it, you'll never run out of ammo. If you overheat, like in any game that has an overheating meter, if you go all the way up, then it melts your coolant cartridge and you have to reload another. Which, if you're in an intense firefight where you don't have like 4 minutes for your gun to cool down or however long it takes, it's not that long. It's like 30 seconds or something. But, oh, heads up. Yeah, anytime you need to know where you need to go, just hit tab.
Let that one hit first.
Calling down supplies. Dropping a pin east, 300 meters.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5. Roscoe, you haven't played Deep Rock Galactic, have you?
I have, yeah.
Well, you know how in that there's like 4 or 5 different currencies, like the different minerals you need to make different upgrades? Like, the green rocks and the pink rocks. You need 30 green rocks and 12 pink rocks to upgrade this gun or whatever. This game's kind of like that with super credits, war bonds, and requisition slips.
Gotcha.
Like the war bonds, you'll see them, it's like the black and gold skull icons. Those are what you use in the R key screen. You just hit the R key when you're walking around in the ship, and that's how you buy updates for ammo and stuff. You'll learn how it works. It's very simple. All right, we got 25 minutes left on this.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters. Here.
And yet you have an ammo pack on your backpack. I mean, it's empty, but if you had yellow cartridges in it, you can walk up to anyone who has like a white diamond on them, and you can hit E and just fill their ammo. If it's dark gray, that means they don't need it, and you can't get it to them. I have one left. Do either of you need it? I'm gonna use it on myself. I can't. I don't need it either. I've been using a laser the whole time.
Watch out.
Oh, what's that?
It's the objective. You want to input the commands this time?
Let Roscoe do it. Ow, hurry! Sure. It's a fatality. You just go up, down, left, right, whatever. It's... Don't fuck it up or we all die. That's a joke. It just starts over. Everything just explodes and we have to start the mission from the beginning. If you can kill them before they poop that stuff, it'll keep the thing from going off. It's like, I don't know if you fought the automatons yet, the Terminator enemies.
Nope, this is my first mission.
Oh, shit. Yeah, bugs aren't the only enemies in this game, there are Terminators. If these are the dudes from Starship Troopers, the automatons are just literally Terminators. Now see, these bug holes are the ones where they alert and they come out of the ground just on the spot. You can't destroy them. You just have to keep fighting them until that shit goes away in the air. It sucks.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
All right.
Close.
All right, you gotta do the thing here. Anytime you show up at a mission point and you're not sure what you gotta do, look and see if you have some kind of extra stratagem, like a mission-related stratagem or whatever the hell it's called. I want to go to New Zealand. I want to go to the fictional town of Kaihoro. One from Bad Taste. I mean, it's a real town, but it's not called Kaihoro. I can't remember what it's called. There's a little restaurant down there that I want to go to and eat at. That's one of my bucket list things. I want to go to the town where they filmed Bad Taste. Not like it's my favorite movie. I was like, it was an awesome movie, but like the whole time I was watching it, I was like, this is the coolest looking little town I've ever seen in my entire life. I have to befriend someone. If I go to a country like that, I have to know somebody there. I don't want to just go and deal with taxi drivers the whole time. I'd like to, if I get in a taxi, you know, have somebody there that, you know, can be like, oh, no, this guy's gonna ask you to blah, blah, blah. Don't just say no, blah, blah, blah. You know, stuff like that. I mean, I have street smarts. I know how not to get ripped off. You know, taking a taxi without asking the rates and then they ask you for like $80 instead of $20. That's happened. That I don't care about. Like, oh, I gotta pay a little extra money or something because I fucked up or whatever. I don't care. That's not dangerous. That's just, oh, I didn't ask and now I don't have any, you know, leeway. That was a $100 lesson learned. We took the rickshaws in Manhattan. It wasn't too bad. Like we really needed to go, and it was like $80, and we thought it was going to be like $30, $40. And it was like, well, you know. And I looked up online. It's like, yeah, you gotta tell them something first. If you don't say anything first, then they're like, oh, you didn't ask us. That's all right. In the parking places, and they're like, $32 parking. And then when you get back, they're like, it's $64. And you're like, oh, what happened to the sign when I rolled in that said $32 parking? And they're like, oh, you're here that early? Okay, well, this isn't my experience. This is just off Reddit. They say it, you have to say it out loud, and they're like, oh, my mistake, sir. Yeah, that's right. It's $32.
Last reload.
Thank you.
Here.
And thank you.
It's better to ask for. How does it go? I know it's not directly related, but it's better to
beg for forgiveness than ask for permission.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of. But it's easier to be like, oh, my bad. Sorry, that's okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. It's like giving someone change when you work as a cashier. You short them a quarter. And if they just put it in their pocket, you're like, hey, I just made 25 cents. And you give it to them and they start counting it. And you're like, oh, here. And like as they're counting it, you're like, here, I owe you another quarter. But that almost never happens.
Tagging location.
Some wild people on Reddit that tell stories. No, honestly, like there's when I worked at Walmart, like people didn't give a fuck about change. Like you give them like 35 cents back or whatever, you can just give them a couple nickels. They don't even look at it. I wouldn't do that, but I worked retail so long. Good God. I mean, there are people who are the opposite, but there's so many people who they're just on cruise control, I guess.
West, far.
All right, did we get everything? Yeah, there's no red left on the map at all.
Tagging map. West.
We can
far.
run for home.
I don't ever want to go back to Walmart. Holy fuck. No offense to anyone who's there. You gotta understand, like I from when I was 13, 14 up until my early 30s, like almost 20 straight years, I did nothing but work retail and scrub toilets and fast food and all that. Like that's all I did for almost like 20 years. If I had to, if there was some horrible crash and no one could afford to, you know, support creators or Patreon or whatever, and I had to go back to something, I'd probably go back to doing pest control. Because that's a trade, and not everyone wants to do that. Most people don't want to do something like that. Me, I did it for a couple years. I'd be fine at it. But I will never, ever, especially now, like post-2020, holy tap dancing fuck. I will never do customer service again. I'd get fired in 20 minutes.
Yeah, me too, but I'd probably do it on purpose because I don't want to work that much. I mean retail specifically.
Tagging location.
No, that's part of what I'm saying, dude. Like if I got in there and somebody wiggled their eyebrow at me the wrong way, yeah, It's a fucking anti-Karen action.
Gotcha. Tagging location.
What did he say? Like, ooh, no, y'all get your phones out. There's about to be a hate crime. This is this big old lady and this gay dude like fighting on the subway. I can't remember. I think it was actually Adam Freeland. Sorry. It's like, ooh, y'all get your. No, I gotta find it. Holy shit. It was the funniest fucking story. Oh, God. But yeah, like, if I had to do, like, I was so good at eating shit at my job. Like even at the pest control job where I had the vocal equivalent of assault. If something could be considered like actual assault on a human being, but just using a voice, yeah. Like my manager was like, she's going to yell and scream at you. I'm telling you this now. This wasn't your fault. It was my fault. I scheduled you late, and I wasn't supposed to send you over there. So when she's screaming, that should be directed at me. If you want, I'll send somebody else. But if you'll go and deal with it, I'll give you 40 extra bucks. Yeah, my boss Drake, he was like, I'll give you 40 extra bucks today when you get back if you'll go and deal with it. I was like, yeah, sure. I would. And this lady, like, she ran a daycare and lived in a 3-story castle. And talked to me like one step away from pulling out like a switch and whipping me. Like it is the worst I've ever heard a human being talk to another human being, and the loudest too. And this is the thing, if it had happened without the briefing at the beginning, I would have immediately walked out to my truck without saying anything to her, and I would have left, and I would have called my boss, and I would have said I got to this lady's house and she started screaming and cussing at me. I did not say a word to her. I just turned around as she followed me out screaming, and I got in my truck and I left, and I would not have gotten in trouble. He would have been like, yeah, that lady's crazy, blah 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 blah. So just so you know, like if I had gone in there not knowing, I went in wanting to know how bad it was. Like the way he described it to me, it made me curious. I was like, all right, it's like a carnival ride. It's like going to Dick's Last Resort. And she did. She was like, I don't know, 5 years older than me, 6 years older than me.
My life.
Screaming about having to work at a daycare, and like she had like a 3.5-story castle. I had to spray every room while she followed me around screaming in my left ear, saying that I would never live to know the kind of. I know, I'm here. That I would never live to know the strife and troubles that she went through. And I'm just you know, spraying the corners and everything, and she's following me. She was like 3 feet behind me the whole time, like connected by like this ethereal tether, and no matter where I went, she was exactly that far away. But I was just thinking, like, man, there are people that like deal with that shit every day and just deal with it, and it's not good for you. To a point, it's good for you. Like, everybody should get their ass chewed at some point for fucking up. It happens. If you go your entire life without getting your ass chewed, and then someone gives you an ass chewing, you'll get the sniffles and look like a baby. I should have joined the military right after working for my dad. It would have been a breeze. God. But yeah, like not to go on a huge rant about working retail, but holy fuck, that shit sucks. And yeah, in
It's a good day.
all seriousness, if there was no other choice and it was like do or die, I could do whatever. But
If you've got any medals or super credits, you can spend them in the acquisitions.
Acquisitions.
That's where they sell the fancy stuff.
But I would much rather have a job where,
Picks me right up.
like, I don't know, I would rather shovel shit than have to apologize to some lady because her kid broke something in one of the aisles in Walmart. We're so sorry that happened, ma'am. I will deal with it. Oh, your husband just shit in aisle 3. I'll throw some vomit cleaner on that and get rid of that right away. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that, man. Yeah, like, nah. You practically have to agree to do that shit. I would be the guy that gets fired for tripping someone going out the front door trying to steal something or tackling somebody. I'd be like, I'm sorry. I couldn't have, like, well, we have to fire you now because you touched them. I was like, yeah, they were stealing like $7,000 worth of stuff. Like, yes, but you know, you should have just let them go, and we have to fire you. I'm like, all right, well, I'll go work for some local family-owned place that will give me praise for doing something like that. I don't know. I did also work loss prevention for Walmart. Catching me. This was back in 2013. No, not 2013. This was 2011. It was 2011. It was when Osama got... He done got get. I remember that. It's like May 6th or May 5th. It was like early 2011. Damn. That's wild. Wild to think about. I can't get this yet. I have 49. Oh my God. I can almost... the Liberator Penetrator. That sounds like something big, long, and red, white, and blue.
I mean, the least you could do is get her name first.
Liberator Penetrator.
Just saying, it's polite.
And what is the marksman rifle? Okay, I'm so close. I'm almost ready to get the penetrator. Wait, I can't get this page yet. I need to spend almost 49. Just 49 and then 5 more. God almighty. And just so you know, the armor that you get in this screen is changed. The regular stats of your armor is, defense, speed, and stamina. And it's 100, 500, 100. Those are just the averages of every armor. But then there'll be some armors where instead of 100, 500, 100, it's like 150, 500, and then 50. So it's like your speed's the same, your armor's better, but your stamina goes down. Like you'll see, like it'll be red and green. As far as I know so far, capes and helmets have an armor rating, but they don't have any like buffs or anything. The armor itself will usually have 2 buffs, like, plus 30% throwing distance, or some shit like that. You should be able to get. Have you gotten anything on page 1 yet?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I think probably the shotgun.
If you can get the shotgun, get it. But use your mouse wheel and go to page 2. What does it say? Does it say like points required to spend?
Spend 8 more medals to unlock. Yeah.
All right. So on the first page, you have to spend 8, even if it's just on cosmetic shit. If you haven't hit that limit, you got to spend it there first. So yeah, get the 2 things that I got on page 1 first are the frag grenade and the shotgun. But yeah, like the R key, that's where you go to upgrade your armor. It's to like get better armor, get better guns, things like that. And then the second page, because it confused me at first, because this looks like a DLC menu. Like Helldivers Mobilize.
It does, yeah.
Because when I first hit the R key and the screen came up, I saw this picture and I immediately hit escape. I was like, I don't want to see ads for some fucking mobile game. And then like this is worse than like 3 days not knowing about holding the reload button. But for a while I saw that and I was like, what is this, like the season pass mobile game? What, Helldivers Mobile? No, I didn't realize that like you click on that and that's where you actually purchase your primary weapons. This is what the gaming industry has done to my mind. I can guarantee you other people like hit that button, they see this, they're like, oh, what is this, some mobile shit? I learned it from you, Dad. All right, well, if you're good to go, if you don't have any, like, you don't have to purchase anything right now. But come over here and look at this first. Have you been over here on the terminal?
I have, yeah. Well, not after the mission, though.
But yeah, go to the page 1. I don't know what you do here other than change your ship name. Stratagems. These are the different categories of stratagems. How much R do you have? The yellow R requisition stuff.
2012.
All right, so you should be able to get something. Anti-material rifle, maybe.
Nope,
stalwart.
that's $5,000.
Orbital Gatling barrage.
I could get the Gatling barrage. Yeah, that's.
But keep going down. Eagle strafing run under hangar. The next category.
Could get that.
That's a good one. I'm using that one right now.
Ooh, I could get a machine gun sentry.
But yeah, like all of these, just look through the ones. The ones that you can purchase will have a yellow triangle with a lock. The ones that don't have anything mean that you can unlock them, but you don't have enough money. And the red ones, obviously, you can't get yet because you don't have the high enough level. Yeah, look through those real quick and buy a new one because you only have 2 right now. You can carry up to 4 in a mission. Oh my god, I could get a rocket sent. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got ass cheeks on my white tee. All these hoes be grinding on me. Coming to the club every night of the... Oh my god, tell me what it is, baby. I just got off the phone. I won't. Oh god, Keisha Fabo, that was the thing. Autocannon sentry. Good lord, that would be so good. I think I should get that. I'm gonna get it. I've got 6,000. Oh yes.
It's time to fuck.
All right. Anyway, let me know when y'all are ready and I will begin the next mission.
I am good to go whenever.
You're here.
I'm ready.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Let's do an automaton. Because you have no idea what these even are yet.
The bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and break their hold.
So yeah, if you want to join other people You can find one that says like 1 out of 4, 2 out of 4, whatever the fuck. But if you just want to do one like without other people being in, assuming that you go into gameplay options and set your invite mode to friends only. I set mine to friends only. I don't want like random ass people like, hey, what are you guys doing? You guys look like fat. Yeah, it's just like, no. Everyone's like, oh, the community for this game is so great. It's like, yeah, give it like a month. It's gonna be like every other gaming community. But anyway.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
All right, this is eliminate devastators. This is on easy. So the same mission for the bugs is like eliminate the chargers or whatever. They're like these big, huge things that charge you. Chargers got me!
Initiating FTL jump to the Dropnir system.
So, flame weapons, not so good against the robot people. Explodey electric weapons are better.
Complete.
That's why I'm using the scythe.
Mission coordinates locked.
I am going to bring the recoilless rifle. The automaton's version of like the bug farting the stuff and making enemies come out of the ground. The robot equivalent of that enemy is a dude who fires a flare in the air that causes a drop ship to show up. All right, if we're all here. We got 69 viewers. Oh, did you buy the turret?
Yes, I did.
Hell yeah, that's actually a really good one. And if you don't have a booster yet, the hexagon thing, I don't think you've bought one yet. It's in the requisitions. The first one you'll get is everyone on your team starts with full ammo. That's the one I'm using. Anyway, I'm gonna bring the recoilless rifle. It's basically a rocket launcher. When it drops down with the stratagem, the pod thing, one side of it has the gun, the other side of it has the backpack that someone else wears, and you walk up to them and hit E.
Who do you want to be your backpack buddy?
I'd like Roscoe to do it.
All right then.
I will be your backpack buddy.
Blondie, is that you? Absolutely, we have room for one more.
Hello, fellas.
This is the right Blondie, right?
Yeah, it's the right Blondie.
Okay, just
You're all
making sure
good,
that
boss.
there are, believe it or not, there are 2 other Blondie people in the chat. There's another Blondie with
Get
numbers,
out.
and then a Blondie wolf. So.
Small world.
All right, so
Hellpod launch suspended.
hold on. We have to suspend our Hellpod launch thanks to you. There you are. All right. Roscoe has just started playing.
Allied
excellent.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Somebody's been playing a little
Engaging
more than
orbital
that.
Thrusters.
Yeah, super citizen. I didn't
I
even know you.
choose soup.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm a super citizen, you know? Got a super on these
I
people.
didn't know you could. My fucking luck. She's level 23, and I'm trying so hard just to get to 20. I didn't even know that you could get to 23. Do the level like what is the highest level? Is it 25, 30?
I've seen up to 50.
What?
I'm sure it probably goes higher than even that.
That's wild because all of the updates, all of the upgrades that I've seen stop at 20. I mean, I get it, early access and all that good stuff. But... Well, just don't steamroll everything. This is literally the
Oh, no worries.
I know you won't. I'm just saying this is Roscoe's literal second mission. He just finished the tutorial like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, super.
So I'm showing him the recoilless rifle. I love the yeah, it's a support weapon, Roscoe. A support weapon means that it's a big weapon and it takes a second person wearing the ammo backpack to reload it. You'll see here in a minute. I have a couple weapons that work this way, but I'm bringing the recoilless because that's the only thing that can take down drop ships at this point. And an autocannon sentry. There we go.
Trying to think, what do I need? Oh, I need what is it? The airstrike things, airstrike kills.
Oh, the personal order thing. Yeah.
Wait, what's
Gotta
that
get
one?
them medals.
I think you gotta kill like 500
Rail
enemies.
cannon strike?
Oh, is that the new one?
It's a orbital rail cannon attack.
Little Miss. No, I'm not gonna steamroll anything.
No. It only attacks one thing.
That's like that's totally fine. I've never seen it before. I want to see it. I'm sure Roscoe does too.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
The one time I remember steamrolling actually happening was when I was playing Maple Story back in like 2011. And I just remember friends like, don't worry, I'll get you to level 60 tonight. I just started the game and like I'm in and I've got this I have a blunderbuss and he just comes in and he's got all this armor and he's floating in the air and there's like a million fireballs floating around him and they all go out and destroy everything in the room. He's like, all right, you're level 30. We got to go up one floor. I was like, I haven't even bought anything yet.
That was my experience with Warframe.
Ah, God. I get Warframe mixed up with Destiny.
Warframe's the Cyber Ninja one, isn't it, or whatever?
Yeah, Warframe's the one where you have the tiny computer heads on your body or whatever.
Destiny is what should have been this. Destiny should have felt like this. I don't know why we got.
Are they the same genre?
Call of
though?
Duty reskin.
Like drop what or I forget what it's called. Extraction something.
Sometimes.
I just can't remember. I know that it's like, oh, we're dropping down and getting this stuff, and then we all have to leave together, and it's loot, schloot.
Looter shooter, yeah.
A schluter. I've actually heard someone
Although this
say
isn't really a
schluter. No, this is just co-op. Like this is. I mean, I know a lot of this game's co-op too, but like, holy fuck, it's so good. You're not like, oh, I got the loot, I got the loot. It's more just about leveling up and unlocking just routine stuff.
Oh, totally.
I mean, yeah, there is like a randomization factor on like what kinds of special armor you can buy, but you know, it's still so cooperative.
Friend.
Friend.
Oh, angry friend.
Fox, southeast.
Okay. All right, Roscoe. Oh shit, I haven't even gotten the gun yet.
Bring it down and I'll hook up with you.
Well, it's too late. The dropship's already here. Fuck.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I wasn't paying attention. What is it with all these little tiny, like... I guess they're jellyfish?
Oh yeah, they're just part of the planet. They don't hurt you or anything.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
I just got a frag grenade. My goodness.
Alright, Roscoe, here, I'm gonna fire the gun. I'm gonna fill you up first. This is a big rocket launcher. I'm gonna fire a shot right now, just randomly. And then you hit E. And while you're connected, like, I walk around and you stay there on my shoulder.
Here.
And if I need, then this is, go ahead and fire now. Like, go ahead and fight. But like, that's how it works. Like, as long as you're clipped on my shoulder there, every time I fire a shot, you pull one out of your backpack and load it into my gun.
Ooh. Is that the laser cannon?
I have a scythe.
Oh,
yeah, it's
nice.
a laser thing. They're cool because as long as you don't fully overheat them, they'll cool off and you don't waste a clip. So you could theoretically use it indefinitely, but like if you get in that super heavy firefight, you're gonna definitely
Roscoe.
use it until it has to be reloaded.
Roscoe, try throwing a grenade into there.
Yeah,
someone did already, I think.
The two puffy windows that have like red puffy smoke coming out, those are what you throw. That's the bug hole.
Oh, buddy.
A bug
Did
hole.
you find a landmine? I think you did.
I certainly did.
I got you in.
Uh-oh.
And remember, you can steer a little bit while you're coming down. There's an upgrade later that lets you steer even sharper.
Everything that you had, you'll drop near your body. There you go.
All right, I'll keep you all topped off if I can.
Where next, fearless leader?
100 meters.
I will direct us to. Let's go up and get that one.
100 meters.
I'll be the leader if y'all don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah, Roscoe, you see the bot thing there. If you see one of those, aim at it and hit Q to let everybody know that there's one. But those red windows up here, the little holes that the red smoke's coming out of, those are what you throw a grenade into. Well, that was
I'm gonna try that out. Watch out.
Go for it. That's all right. That's all right.
It worked.
I'll get farther away next time. But yeah, if people are dead, and you see at the top left, your reinforcement one shows the up, down, right, left, up. That means someone is dead and waiting to be reinforced.
I tried to get you close-ish to your stuff.
That's fine. That's all my shit.
Bag's empty.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you.
Reloading.
Can't you see I'm reloading?
Aww.
No.
Who did we lose?
Me. I was killed by burning.
Burnt to death in front of my eyes.
I bet I smelled so good.
Yeah, delicious.
Thank you.
There's also these things called samples that you'll find across the map.
That's
and
another
you
one
pick
of
them
those
up,
currencies.
It's a currency.
It's the one currency that if you die, you drop them on the ground and someone has to pick them up. It's like the rest, like metals, acquisitions and whatnot. You get those. You've got them. But if you die,
blow up the thing. Blow up the thing.
I did. It didn't load me quick. Did it?
Maybe they patched it out.
Oh my fucking god! Really? You did it right though, Roscoe. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just every video I've seen of someone firing the recoilless rifle at an automaton dropship, it just fucking dies.
Maybe there's like particular angle or window, much like the bug hole.
Wonder if that wasn't in the patch.
That too.
I've heard you gotta hit it in their engine, but I don't know what the heck the engine is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's an alien spaceship. How am I supposed to know?
Oh, I see something.
Enemy patrol, east.
Oh. That is a something. And I like killing something.
Here I go killing again.
Thank you, Michael Krabopoulos.
Yeehaw.
Krombopolis.
Michael Krabopoulos.
Is it Krombopolis?
It's
Krombopolis?
Krombopolis Michael.
Oh, yeah.
You got it right. You just went Japanese mode with it. Family name first, given name second. So like Shigeru Miyamoto. Like in Japanese, would you say Miyamoto Shigeru? Like Miyamoto is his last name, right? Because you call him Miyamoto-san. I don't know. Today I mastered hiragana and I'm starting to go over to katakana. I'm so excited. It only took 39 days. 39 days of casual learning on Duolingo. It was pretty great.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that knocked the shit out of me. Oh, the cadence of the marching robots is terrifying. I don't know what I've been told. I mean, I assume that's what it is. It sounds like they're going like left, right, left, kind of. That was me.
Ow.
I'm sorry, I had the wrong thing equipped.
Thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
Grenade, watch out, jump back, dive back. Roscoe, get with me. Grab my shoulder.
Drop bot thing.
Where?
It's where that red light is in the sky.
I see it.
Oh no!
How do I? Damn it! Just kill him. Don't worry about me. Okay, I don't know how he did that, but heal yourself, Roscoe. Viki.
On the right.
Blondie. Did she crash?
I'm attempting to come back, but yeah,
did you crash? Yeah. I actually feel good that other people crash because I thought it was just me. So it is just kind of happens to everyone. It's gonna have been troubleshooting hardware computer problems for a while. So hearing that like, oh, it's not me. Everyone has to suffer because it's not my specific hardware problem. I know that sounds selfish, but
no, I totally get it.
When it means I don't have to spend $2,000 more on computer hardware, I can't pass that up. It's a good feeling. But yeah, like the game has been crashing way less than it did on day one. On day one, I crashed like 5 times, like every 3 minutes. I was really upset.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Roscoe, if you can, remember it's up, down, right, left, up, and then just throw it somewhere.
I got you.
Yeah, like anytime you see one of your friends, anytime I see one of my friends die, I just, if there's no enemies around, I do the up, down, right, left, up. And it's always that. And Roscoe, when you come back in, hit tab to look at your map and mouse wheel zoom all the way in and look for the white icons. Those are the items you just dropped when you died. If you want to get, you know, your backpack and your samples and whatnot. Liberator Penetrator.
But yeah, that's the gun I've been using. It
Yeah,
has
the next
medium
one I'm
armor
gonna
penetration.
I have
It's
to get, I have to
pretty
spend
cool.
like 40 or 50 more war bonds before I can do it.
Extraction is available.
Yeah, there's that.
Fabricator, on my position.
I'm gonna try to hit it with a grenade. Really? Jesus
There we go.
Christ. I'm using him.
Oh, you're using impacts too?
Yeah, impact grenades are the hardest to get to actually like go in and blow it up.
Yeah, because you only get one shot.
It's
You
like operation.
don't get
It
the...
always touches the rim.
Mm-hmm.
I got a Charlie horse. Operation. A broken heart, of course. Did you ever play Operation Blondie?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
The classic one too, with the guy who was
Yeah.
kind of chubby and had the red nose.
Oh yeah, a bunch of dudes up here. Watch out. Oh, I thought that was a walker. I hate the walkers so much. It's like instant auto cannon if I see one.
They're super cool. The nice thing is, though, you can throw an impact grenade on them, and they drop in one hit.
And if you're really brave, you can just run straight at them and then immediately go around to their side. Like, I thought that they were just like AT-ST walkers from Star Wars or whatever, but it's like Metal Gear 5. There's just a regular dude on the back of a chicken walker thing. You just run at them and then cut around to the just 90 degrees to the side and you can just hit them. It's just a regular dude on the back. Otherwise, you gotta have some kind of like wild, heavy weapon to take care of them. Oh right, my hug emoji doesn't do it. I gotta salute. That's so great. If you have the hug emoji and you do it in front of the crashed thing, it doesn't open up. You have to actually hit E and just default to the salute emoji. Yeah, fuck off. Gotcha. I hate the automatons so much.
They're ass.
They're just like, oh, I'm so good. I'm beating enemies on medium. I'm gonna go try the Terminators on medium. And it's embarrassment all around.
Changing ice.
monetized are the... There's a certain mob, and they have flamethrowers, and they are the worst.
What do I have on my backpack?
Oh shit, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away.
Diving.
Uh-oh.
Jeez, what was that in?
Here, let me do the gang sign to resurrect people.
Wait, is that a thing?
That's what I think the stratagems are. They're making me do like little gang signs. I'm like a Naruto character.
Dude, like the thing where you put your middle fingers across each other and then turn your hands around and then wiggle them or whatever.
Yeah, it's like what I'm doing on my keyboard, dude.
Oh, there's another objective over here.
Okay, I'll get the supply pack. Does anyone else have the recoilless backpack for me?
I've got it.
Okay, good, good, good. We got some coming in. I'm gonna need you to load me. You ready? Load me. Get on me.
I'm out.
That's all I got.
Oh shit! Well, the drop shit. Oh man!
Calling down a support
I can't
weapon.
shoot it. Well, it's not like I can fucking shoot it down anyway every time I try. Just try to shoot the ones on the drop ship before they land. Well, shit. Drop it? Yeah. Alright, come get the new backpack. Just replace it with yours. Yeah. I'll refill your ammo.
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm dropping down some ammo packs. That's the empty one. That's my empty one. Alright, load me. Are you there? Load me! Are you? Load me, Squire!
Keeps popping off. Ah.
Reloading you! Grenade!
What have you gotten yourselves into?
Thank you. We're still alive. We're good. We're actually pretty good. I think.
Here, back empty.
Shot. No, get away. Get away. Shoot him. Machine gun. You got machine gun? Get it. We're still alive somehow.
Reloading.
Here, I'm gonna stim you. We're stimming.
We are the best super soldiers.
100 meters. New mag.
Oh god. Alright. You still got some ammo for yeah, I see some. You got some rockets in your pocket. Here.
They're summoning the thing again if you want to try your luck one more time.
Lonnie, get out of my way real quick.
Okay.
Try shooting for the inside.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Duck, stay down. Keep me loaded. Is that it?
Reloading you.
Oh shit! Stim! I'm stimming! Leave me alone! I'm... Okay, I have a little bit of ammo. Okay, that's it. That's all I got left. Oh my god, this is difficult. That's very symbolic. Where is the rest? Okay, I can't blow that up. That'll kill us. Alright. We have 19 minutes left. Yeah, go to the pink one. Go to yours. I want a hundo. I want a hundo, man. Ow. Ow. Be like Wild Whip, my style.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 300 meters.
Blondie, you remember back in 2020 when we were all like partying and listening to the musical A War of the Worlds? That was such a fun time. I think that
really was.
That was right at 2020. That was middle late 2020. And that was when I was still working upstairs in that tiny room, and I hadn't been able to go back over the border and get my actual computer yet. It was a good
Yep,
time.
I remember.
That was 4
all
years
that.
ago. Christ.
It's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
I think about that a lot, though. Like the past 3-4 years, regardless of how wild it's been out there, like the fun that all of us have had on here has been fucking worth it.
Oh, totally. I'm glad we are
As
here.
I get blown into chunks and land on razor wire. Just a lesson, Roscoe. A medium level against the Terminids is like a very easy level against the automatons. They're way harder. Some people might disagree. It depends on your loadout. If you come in here with flamethrowers, you're gonna have a bad time. Ross, you still got any ammo on that backpack? I see it.
I do.
Okay. That was a mine.
What? Oh. Didn't even explode on my screen.
No, it wasn't. It's yours.
It's yours now.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Enemy patrol, north.
I'm trying. God,
Dude
those
had
things are
no
hard to take
arms.
down. They can still bite.
All right, let's.
For real,
A lot of them over here.
Requesting air support.
Throwing a grenade. Get back.
Is he dead?
Dropping a pin, west, far.
Throwing a grenade.
Aha! I killed him before he could fire a flare. That's right. God, I hate those fucking things so much. Alright, I got a minute on my recoilless rifle, but I can call down. Yeah. Y'all refuel on the one on the right. Refuel on this one over here.
Marking location.
This one's mine.
Does anyone want to try a shield pack or a railgun?
I'll earn it.
All right.
So I found the Brit. Oh, and there he comes. Shit.
Throwing grenade.
Let me see if I can blow him up. Roscoe, get with. Oh shit.
Come on, you.
I haven't actually gotten my. Why can't that? Where's my? Oh, because I can't get it yet. Well.
Did you not pick it up off your body?
Got a swap ice.
Yeah, well, it didn't have any ammo.
Got a swap ice.
I'm just dumb. That's really what it boils down to.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? New man. Last reload.
All right, I'm bringing it down now. Ross, when this comes down, just get the backpack. Throw your backpack away. You can drop items by holding X and moving your mouse to the item you want to drop. or if you grab another of the same type, it'll just... Oh, load me. I didn't mean to fire that. Load me! It's too close. I'd kill us if I fired it.
I've got you. Mag's empty.
I'm gonna top y'all off, though.
New mag.
You good? Yeah, you're still good.
Yep.
Restriction.
Alright, we're running low on time, so we should just...
Yeah, well, that was it. That was the last one. We're good to go.
There's oh, no, there's one more.
Wait, where?
The blue and the green markers.
Oh,
Dropping a
fuck.
pin. Northwest.
Well,
300 meters.
away we go, I suppose. Yeah, I think we can do it.
Yeah, it's right next to extraction, so we should have time.
There's 2 rocket launchers up the hill.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run through your line of fire.
You're fine.
Damn. All right, Roscoe, get with me. I want to see if I can...
Come on.
Everybody else, y'all cover.
Oh.
Where's the engine?
Each of those 4.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh! Oh my god.
It
I
glitched.
did a thing. Did it even stop them? Did it kill any of them?
I don't think so.
Because it looks like they're still under there, and now they're twice as pissed off.
I like that better than it just being done.
Yeah, it's actually better not to kill them, because when they land, they get twice as mad, and they do damage 2x. Oh god, I hate this. I'm trying to get it. I got it. You okay? You need a stimmy?
No, I'm good.
I'm getting a stimmy.
I gotta reload.
Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, rail cannon.
Yeah, we got 12 minutes. Roscoe, you liking the game so far?
Oh yeah.
This really is like every 3 or 4 years there comes along a co-op game that's really, really good. This is the one. This is the 2024 one.
Somebody said it feels like Mass Effect's multiplayer.
I did play
dope.
co-op Mass Effect 3, and that was a lot of fun.
I'm gonna throw an airstrike at it.
Oh, please do. That'd be hilarious.
Just to make it easy on everybody.
Oh no!
Oh, we're dumb,
I think
stupid
we're still getting one, though.
Terminators.
Roscoe, get with
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
get
yeah.
with me. Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar.
Fucking awesome. Oh god. Ooh.
Thank you. I did it. All right, stay with me, Roscoe. I think we got some more heavies coming in. Yeah. Blondie, get back.
Honestly, I'm gonna go over and start the extraction.
Something stuck on me here. Got it. Got it. Hell yes. Thank you.
Here.
And that's the extraction music.
I've got you. Box, southwest. Box, southwest.
So did my ammo boxes fill up your rocket backpack?
I think so.
'Cause it looks like Roscoe has a full backpack now.
I do, yeah.
Okay, I want to put an auto cannon down here.
I'm bleeding out. Liberty.
Don't stand in front of it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Turrets will tear you up. But yeah, I put an autocannon turret down there. Now, if you put a turret down and no enemies come from that direction, it's still worth it. Hey, I found some samples.
Samples here.
Grabbing samples.
Grabbing puke.
Samples here! Is that a sample down there? I think that was a stratagem icon.
Dumb little poopy robot men.
Roscoe, when the time at the top right runs out, that doesn't mean you fail the mission. It just means the ships that give you stratagems leave. You have no stratagems left.
Oh.
No stratagems, no resupply.
No nothing. So yeah, like, it pretty much means the missions fail. Like, if you're a badass and you can get out without using stratagems, because you can still pick up ammo boxes and stuff if you find them. All right, Roscoe, you got some ammo for me?
Yep.
I just want to
Don't stand under the engines of that thing, by the way.
Dive, dive, dive! You gotta dive in. You gotta dive in. Dive! Wait, did you?
There we go.
I thought she threw a grenade at us. It's like she's this silent assassin, the troll. People do that. There's like a couple people that wait until everybody's in. They're like, get in the ship, and they just go into first person and just spray them down and kill everyone. There was a story about some dude, like so-and-so the demon, or so-and-so the monster, or something, and he's become like the nemesis of the entire Helldivers community. And then it turned out that he didn't actually do anything. And it was just a funny video he made with his friends of them killing each other. Somebody was like, he's going to all the servers and killing everyone. If you see this guy, you gotta take him out. Well, that's awesome.
Hell yeah. That was fun.
Yeah, for sure. Wah, 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 wah.
We did it, yeah. Super America.
Secret piss Discord.
Oh. Okay.
I'm interested.
Where do I sign up?
And I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. Spend the next couple hours animating. I gotta take Greg to the hospital in the morning. But y'all have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Take it easy. Be safe.
You too.
Very, very good.
Squadron.